Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Umineko. I think. Which one was the last one? Oh, wait, that's right. Gotta make sure that thumbnail is thumbnailing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what was that? Oh, Oracle reading. Okay. Guys, OBS updated, so I have to make sure that everything isn't all jacked up real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay, those both came in. Do, 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 do. It's kind of trippy that I'm not hearing like any of the game music despite it being in. Wait a minute. No, I fixed that. What is weird? Okay. Hello, hello. Just in time for me to be just a teensy bit late. My shirt is dry, so it only took an extra 20 minutes, you guys. So it turns out you have to account for moisture in a dryer, which I do not. The laws of physics did not apply to me because they don't make any sense. Oh, that was a nice bridge. That was a nice bridge. Okay. Mix. Do, do, do. Okay. Concealment. Fruit. Achievement or success. This is cool. I don't think I've ever pulled the fruit card. Isn't that pretty? Look at that. Star fruit. What's at the top? I think that's little crystals. Nice. Very pretty. And then the future. Let's see if you get a job real quick, Max. Oh my gosh. Fucking the cauldron, you got opportunity. That's crazy. Thanks. I really like this. I would say that this one was pretty fun to make. Because the concept of like your stepmom hitting on a girl that you brought to a party it's so funny to me. And I feel like that's so Balor's vibe. So this is yours. Max, this is a really good fortune for you. It says that you will be gainfully employed here soon. That's interesting. I like that. That's a good one. Balor would respect the game. I am doing well, thank you. I did all kinds of gardening yesterday. He and Kyrie are chill like that. I feel like that's the case. Um, I got lots of gardening done, and I mostly just kind of vibed with Mr. Kitty today. He came in and he was like, did you want top, middle, or bottom real quick, eh? He really was enjoying outside, and he came in and he literally just looked like he rolled in cocoa powder. It was insane. It's like the dirtiest, dirty kitties. What's the point of them having that beautiful, beautiful, creamy white coat if they're just going to roll in dirt? Oh, thank you. That Idaho dirt is good for them. Yes, I wanted to like really embody the like um maybe this is like uniquely a female perspective, but when you go to an uncomfortable family dinner as like a weird girl and it changes nothing about the like toxic family dynamic, I feel like definitely one of my goth girlfriends in high school, she came and visited my family and was just like, it ain't always like this. And I'm like, yeah, this is their default setting. And they're just like to each other. And I was like, this is what we need for this awkward family dinner. Oh, you say middle? Okay. Woo! Stay up there. Okay. Chef's kiss. All right. Seeds. Ooh, nice. New ideas. Ooh, that's a good one. Speaking of, guys, I got a new plant. Look how cute it is. I hope it grows really, really nice and it gets ginormous. I used to have one of these in high school actually, and I got like 3 feet tall. And then my mom went to Mexico and didn't have anybody water her plants, and it died. But they get really pretty. This is also called a serpent plant. Traditionally, it's called a China doll, but they're really, really pretty when they get like nice and big and bushy. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try and make it like a chameleon cage setup, and it's really going to thrive. Salt. Okay, banishing negativity. Okay, so you have new ideas, banishing negativity, and then what is the future? Contemplation. Excellent. So are you dealing with maybe a troubling dynamic that you need clarity on? Isn't that interesting? Ooh, nice. That's crazy. You're just gonna steal his cards? That's wild. I'm gonna draw my card since you guys have me all curious. Does it have anything to do with petting an orange kitty cat that's covered in dirt? I suspect that that is very much in my future. That's crazy. Oh, nice. Refreshing. I've always wanted to make a broom, you guys. Have I ever told you that? I think these brooms would be so fun to have. I think they work better than traditional plastic brooms. Well, not traditional, but they work better than plastic brooms because of the way that the fibers like kind of knit together. Leaves, renewal. Nice. Is this just going to be about me doing gardening? Transformation. It's just a gardening one. Listen, I get it. I'm doing gardening. Okay. It's going to be so pretty, you guys. I'm very excited. Like, it's going to be so pretty out there that ideally we'll just do a stream where we're just like lounging out there. It's going to be nice. That's crazy. We got lots of stuff to get to today, you guys. I feel like I have announcements that I'm supposed to be doing, but I can't remember what they are. I got so turned around doing like pet sitting stuff. I was vibing so hard that I didn't schedule my entire week out. And if I'm being honest, I feel so lost, like not having like a plan for like what's going on and like a reference sheet of what I'm supposed to be doing. So if I miss out on any announcements, my bad. I've been trying to like update everything in the events stuff. I think we still have another couple of days in Pisces season, actually. One second. I, I did March 20th. March 20th. So this is the last day of Pisces. And then tomorrow, I believe, begins Aries season. Oh, get out of my eye, hair. So I made a new rule in the cult. So if you guys choose your astrology gang, when it is that season, you will get an additional +1 level in any of the inspiration tasks. So if you do any of the quests, any of the like side quests or whatever within the cult, or if you make me super jazzed with all of you guys's like morning time talk, it's not specific to morning time talk, but that is the stuff that I see the most of when you guys interact. You will get an additional point if you are in the current season gang. That's why I made them events so that everybody knows what season it is. So if you try and mislead me, I will punish you because we all know you can only have one astrology gang. So that is, I think that's a new update. Um, ooh, interesting. I have a new soundboard here. Okay, OBS. Oh, I can hide things from the output. Nice. Okay. All right. OBS was cooking with this update. We'll explore some of that later, but for now, we are going to hop into it because I want to see what's going on at this dinner, you guys. And I started my crime board. That is one of the things. So I figured out that you can make stickers if you are an iPhone user. You can make all of the characters into stickers and you can like move them around and stuff. So if you want to do your own crime board for these episodes, just make them stickers and then you can just like put the stickers wherever you want to go. Yeah, I'm really excited. I want to see how this. My theory currently right now is that it's a weekend at Bernie's. Oh, wait, hold on. I just noticed that I accidentally, excuse me, I just accidentally got rid of one of the alerts. There we go. So, oh, like un poquito little migraine forming. I think it's because I like tweaked my back yesterday doing shrub business. I had to have hubby drink the rest of the whole for me because I was like, I got like 6 inches in. I got like 6 inches in, and I was like, I'm dehydrated. I can't scoop. And he's like, let me do it, cow. And then, so now the bush is out there, and it's really pretty and nice. It's gonna be so pretty, you guys. Like, oh, I love that bush so much. It's 10 out of 10 best, so far landscaping purchase. All right, let's pop on over here. I hear no sound. Okay. So once again, OBS updated. So if you guys notice anything weird, it's tech support. It's tech support. Once again, it's going to be a tech support episode. And of course, yeah, there's no sound. There should be sound here, yes? There should be sound here. Yes? Yes or yes? Yeah, there should be sound here. So I went into the configurations and I went over to, it would be background volume, yes? Nada. Nothing. Yeah. No music. I don't know what's going on here. I hear no music. Anyhow. That's effects volume. But where's the pretty music in the background that we enjoy? Yeah, that's what I thought. But it's being weird. And I don't know what the deal is with that. Here do I have? Okay, so not that. Check the pause menu real quick. Yeah. I did the wrong thing. Okay. It was just so spooky, and it's like, of course, the day that like the audio all updates and it's like a new system on there, like I open this and I hear, okay, now I hear the rain, but I didn't hear the rain before, and I was like, oh shit, like where's all the noise? Anyway. Okay, so quick recap. Where last we left off, we did the prologue, right, where everybody was at the airport. Then we had like a little transitional situation. Then we got some back and forth with Ange and her witch, like familiar lady or whatever, Fern. And then we got some like high school flashbacks, a bit of that. We jumped back for, this is probably out of order. There was present day was people like trying to capture her, like Kyrie's sister or whatever. So like her aunt was like trying to get at her, and then she escaped with a like mercenary bodyguard dude or whatever. Smash. And then we see that Kyrie actually was like, hey, we're all pretty sure Kenzo's dead, so thank you. I pay attention. It might be out of order though, because I'm shit at timelines. But Kyrie was like, hey, we're all super pretty sure that she's so clever too. She was like, hey, so the head of the family should obviously like make more money than all of us, which is a fact that we heard from one of the last meetings with all the siblings. And they were like, yeah, of course, the head of the family. But then they're like, and part of the head of the family's job is to care for the head of the household father, yes? And they're like, yes, of course. It's like, and then by that transitive property, if he's not being cared for, they should be punished and removed from the head of the family, yes or yes. And everybody's like, And then Krause is like, whoa, wait a minute. What's that supposed to mean? They're all like, we're pretty sure Dad's dead, but like low-key, who cares as long as you give us money about it? But if you can't produce him for this dinner, you're gonna owe us a lot of fucking money. So, and then we had a little bit of a debate about the math, because once again, math and time, not my strong suit. So, it's the same reason why we're late all the time is the same reason why Kaza does all of the math. So, now we get to see the after effects of if they can in fact get Daddy Kenzo to this dinner or not, or if it's a weekend at Bernie situation like I suspect. Whoop. I think I'm good at remembering these details because I used to be reading multiple book series at the same time, and so I have to file them differently in my head. But we're only doing like one thing right now, so it's easy to like keep that folder kind of like notated. Like I don't even have any of this stuff that we did last time written down. I mean, I have like thumbnail ideas and stuff, but like as far as like plot devices, I don't write that down. Like, I have Kenzo as the jacked grandpa from Dragon Ball Z. Don't think that's a plot device. Yeah, sus. Rosa says she's been replaced by a transplant. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Also, we got to see, a memory. So I think that the reason this is this way is because this is being told from Maria's perspective, because we are reading this via... No, you couldn't possibly be ready to solve the puzzle yet. So I think that this is all from Maria's perspective because we're reading this out of Angie's journal. And earlier on, you see some inklings that Rosa is a good parent because Maria, despite her little whack-ass crown that she wears, I hate it so much. I don't know why. There's not anything like intrinsically wrong with it, but I fucking hate it. She also sports rose-colored glasses every single day. And so when her mom neglects her for her failing fashion career, she's like, no, it's okay. Mommy works really hard. She made me this little lion. And she made her like a little lion plushie or whatever, which I've been thinking about a ton. And like, it's impossible for even Maria to ignore the fact that her mom is terrible, because she's on the phone and she's like, don't take that bear shopping with you. Like, don't piss me off right now. Like, you are not permitted to do that. Sakutaro, yes, exactly. So Sakutaro is this little lion plushie that Maria got from her mom for her birthday, I believe. And she's like, you better not be fucking taking that little plushie lion to the store with you. And so she goes down to the convenience store and she's got this little plushie lion, and the size of this lion seems to vary wildly in all accounts. But the picture makes it seem like it's much larger than I think it is. But why wouldn't you just make it a backpack? You're a fucking fashion designer. Like, just make it a functional piece of clothing. For a young girl to have, like, a little lion plushie backpack would not be out of the ordinary. And it's super easy to make. We watched a lady on TikTok make one of those giant fish pillows into a... Yes, but what if he was indeed the knapsack? Like, wouldn't that be better? Like, your mom is a fashion designer. You're telling me you can't sew straps and, like, a zipper onto this thing? Like, be for real. It's actually not that hard to turn plushies into purses. So, like, why wouldn't you just make this functional fashion for your child? Like, then it's not weird that she's packing around. That's, like, what she carries her, like, you know, instead of this purse and that lion, I'm just saying you could have combined the two things, and she could have just had an adorable little lion, like, backpack that she takes with her everywhere, which would be cute. I feel like that wouldn't be out of the norm in Japan to just have, like, a cute little, like, accessory bag, because then it has a function and it's for... Yeah, I digress. I thought way too much about this plushie. But so even in her, like, happiest, cloudy, like, cotton candy memories of her mother, she's like, you better not be bringing this fuck-ass lion to the convenience store there. Jump cut to her doing exactly that same thing. So I think that this scene, Rosa is looking like this because Maria's like, oh, and my mom was, like, so concerned I was out there, and she's probably like, you better not have been out in the fucking, like, now you're gonna catch cold, everybody's gonna so it's like she's retconning her mother's bad behavior as, like, being a good parent. I don't think this is Battler's perspective here, which is why it's so weird. Hey, if we ever make a giant plushie of Runtz, I'm making it so he can also be a little backpack. Because he's going to be quite large. I feel like you should be able to, like, hide snacks in him. That's actually a great idea, Runtz. You should be, like, somebody's, like, hidden snack, like, pouch. And then you can, like, feed him cookies by, like, putting it in his little tummy pouch. You're gonna watch it with those uwus. You have a 3 uwu max, Maria, and you know this. Don't try and trick me. You guys are always trying to trick me, and I won't allow it. Also, that English breakfast was so good, I might not even have a snack this stream, guys. Like, let that blow your mind. I am so satiated nutritionally that this could be the first stream I don't have a snack to be tonight. Yeah, it's a big deal.
僕の母さんも厳しかったけど、僕を大事に思ってくれたからこそだって今ならわかるよ。
Yeah. That doesn't sound like an adult, by the way. That is a changeling. That is a changeling. We jump cut to the reality, and Maria's in, like, dirty clothes with, like, a chain around her neck, and she's been beaten. And Rosa's like, I've had it! I've had it! She's just like, oh, I don't like that. Why does it always... Yeah, spooky and weird, don't care for it.
お怪我をなさいますよ。お片付けは私どもにお任せを。紅茶のおかわりをお持ちしましょうか。
いらないわ。
No,
どう
Ronald,
も
that
悪魔
will
の
not
紅
be
茶は口に合わ
necessary.
ないみたい。
I do not crave the buzz of black tea
ど
at
の
this
上の
present
紅茶
moment.
でも口に合わぬものがおったとは。そなたの肥えた舌には敬意を表するぞ。
退屈してきたんで、ちょっと席を外すわ。
退屈？おいおい、いよいよこれからだろうが。多分この時点でマリアはまた傘と手紙をベアトリーチェから受け取ってるって言い出すんだぜ。ここからが重要だってのに。
失礼するわ。ごめんなさいね。後片付けをお願い。
お任せを。
This is a little bit giving the same as on Call Her Daddy the other day that we watched, which, where somebody's trying to be relatable and obscure something for you, but then it comes off completely,
決まってるでしょ。マリアにはわからないよ。
it reads as weird because it's like, act like a human being, you know what I mean? And they're like, what do you mean? I am acting like a human being. And you're like, stop it. Like, this doesn't add up.
Why マリアが幸せじゃないと思うの？客観的に判断してよ。客観的にエンジェの主観でだね。真実は私にとってのものとマリアお姉ちゃんにとってのものとでは異なると言いたいの。真実
Hey, this is Maria's her truth, and if she chooses to believe that her mom's not abusive, why would you why would you make her have to confront that? Like, the girl's dead, stop trying to kill her. I think once the facts are no longer obscured from us, a lot of this is gonna lock into place for people. And here's the thing, phone calls, it's easy to tell if there are people around because she's gonna act completely different if there's people around to listen to her talking to her child versus if she's alone. Been there.
日曜日の一緒に映画を見に行く約束は？映画？マリア、お留守番してる。ちゃんとお行儀よく待ってる。毎日お風呂に入って新しい肌着にするよ。お金の場所もわかってる。毎日違うお店に行くようにする。あんまり遅い時間に出かけないようにする。
Yeah, going to different stores every day is so people don't notice that you're an unaccompanied minor.
ちゃんとママに言われた通りに言うようにする。
Wow. Oh my god, the early... R.I.P. Maria, you would have loved the early 90s. Yeah, parentify yourself, my, what is she? What would she have been in this? 8 or 9? I know she's present day 9, but I think at the time she would be 8 in this.
頑張ってお仕事を終わらせて少しでも早く帰ってきてね。マリア、もう夜中に泣いて近所の人に迷惑なんかかけたりしないから。だから早く帰ってきてね。忙しいので切るわよ。いい子にして待ってるのよ。
I will say this though, I feel like crying so loud that you're alerting the neighbors at that age is a little crazy. Like crying is one thing, but like crying that loudly and disruptively is like, I feel like that's a bit of a red flag to the fact that she's being abused, and it might be regressing a bit. Or a testament to how thin the walls of this apartment are. I feel like Maria needs to color. Ooh, nice. Huh. Can't you just abandon your kids? Like, I'm not saying that that's the move, but I think if the options are abuse your child or listen. If the options are abuse your child or abandon it to a family that's going to care for it more than you, I feel like that is a pretty simple answer. You know what I mean?
ママはお仕事をいっぱい頑張ってくれてるんだよ。毎日のご飯のために一生懸命働いてくれてるんだよ。お仕事やだ。
I mean, if the media can be believed, my pale face means I'm about to conquer a nation, so.
お仕事は大人の大切な仕事なんだよ。マリアにご飯を食べさせて。
You do it for their own desire and feel no remorse about it. Yeah, but it's actually more, I feel like it's more work to like abuse your kids than to not. Just like the same that when people are like, oh, I have to look like I'm working, and I'm like, you keeping up this appearance of giving a shit is more work than you actually just doing what you're supposed to do. And at a certain point I'm just like, this is an effort in futility, you know?
ママはさっき電話でお仕事から帰ってきたらお土産を買ってきてくれるって約束してくれたよ。ママはマリアのことが大事で。
Yeah, if people are, if you, I feel like if you derive pleasure from abusing people, well, I guess that's not an on-stream solution to that, but it's really confusing me. It's actually against, like, society to have that as, like, an instinct.
ママだってマリアのそばに手伝っていたいんだよ。それができなくてママも辛くて悲しい。
It's like a kangaroo's level of parenting, you know what I'm saying?
隣にいて夜を過ごしてくれた日を僕は覚えてるよ。
The proportions also on this lion when it's shown in that like smaller sense is driving me crazy.
ただマリアは 黙ってママのそばにいることしかできなかった。あの時、
Oh, because of her killing Beatrice, yeah.
僕は覚えてるよ。マリアにありがとうって言った。
Yeah, she's old enough to start resenting her mother, and the fact that she hasn't anyway already is like kind of weird.
ママは言ってくれた。ウリュ、覚えてる？うん。マリアが 世界でただ一人の味方なんだよってママ言った。
She has siblings. Like, she's fully not, like, by herself. She has siblings, Maria, you don't. Like, I'm my mother's only friend, and it's like, that might be mommy's problem. You know what I mean? Like, you're an adult and you don't know how to make friends. That's an internal problem, you know? Now, acquiring friends, that's a different story, like, that's an issue, but if you fundamentally don't understand how to make friends as an adult, you need to, like, learn those skills. It's not your child's job to, like, fill that, like, inadequacy. Crazy. Mm. 僕には世界中でただ一人マリアがいる。 I love this fit on Maria. I wish we could juxtapose this on all of the others where she's wearing the crown and stuff. I think this is such a cuter outfit. Like, hold on, can we... Real second. If we could just, So we're gonna go to Maria. I can't change her little outfit. Why can't I change her little outfit? Oh, that's gonna piss me off. Ooh, she has like an outfit change. Interesting, I noticed other Beatrice isn't over here. Isn't that interesting? Interesting. Okay, she's officially dead. She's old and officially dead. It appears. On who? On this adolescent? I love how he gets to be on the witch side. Hold on. Kenzo's on the witch side. Okay. Kenzo's gotten promoted, you guys. But yeah, this pissed me off. This outfit, this whole outfit pisses me off. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, not a big fan. I also like her other outfit better. This is not a big fan of this. Why can't I change their outfits? Goddamn visual novel. How dare you? How dare you not let me change the outfits of the characters? Yeah, the proportions on this little guy I don't care for. Poor little girl. She's really going through it, you guys. The Japanese public calling the police on her for violating a noise ordinance. Hello, yes, excuse me, this abused child is crying too loudly. Can you arrest her, please? Yeah. All Peter, maybe. Crazy. Also, did you just agree with
マ
yourself?
リアは知ってるよ。だからもう泣かない。ねえマリア、僕から楽しく過ごす提案があるよ。ウリュ、聞いてくれる？何？ママが日曜日の深夜まで帰ってこないから。だからママに内緒のパジャマパーティーをして遊ぼうよ。パジャマパーティー？
Listen, we've all been there. We've all had little conversation with ourselves. And that doesn't make you schizophrenic, but maybe being an Ushi or Mia makes you schizophrenic, potentially. Yeah, this is just ultimately just a better outfit, generally. Oh, I see. One day we'll have a pajama party, you guys. One day. We also have to have a hot springs episode, I think. I don't think you should do that.
いっぺんやってみたかったけど、ママにやっていいって聞いたらダメって怒られた。うりゅう、ママに内緒で実験してみよう。今夜はいっぱい遊んで、いっぱい笑って、涙を元気で吹き飛ばしちゃおう。大丈夫、僕と一緒だから絶対
Kind
に
of a
楽しい
cute
よ。
apartment. Although,
僕が絶
how
対に
is
マ
that
リアを幸
flower
せにしてあげ
vase
るから。
staying preserved when her mother is rarely home? Like, is Maria watering the plants? How is this woman caring for houseplants but not her child? Like, is there a service for the plants? And again, she's rich. Where is the nanny? It turns out you can be a shitty parent if you're rich. You just offload that task to a peasant. Like,
僕たちが賑やかにしてたら、きっと鏡の国や不思議の国からたくさんの友達が遊びに来るよ。そしたらもう僕たちはお友達でいっぱいで退屈なんかできなくなっちゃう。うりゅう。
yeah, doesn't seem like that would be the case. This is gonna be a mess. One time, I tell you guys, one time, one of my old coworkers, we had like a crazy night, like really boozing, really like a very Japanese time in our life where we were just like drinking, carrying on, doing business. And then she got home and had found that her children had snuck past their father, who was playing World of Warcraft, by the way. Can't imagine what would be so pressing that you would must do that. And not the World of Warcraft, but you'll see where this goes. They got into the fridge and got like several dozen pack of eggs, and then thought that it would be a good idea to have an egg fight in the apartment. And I'm like, how could two children, one, access the fridge, two, begin a like water balloon level fight in the house with eggs, and for that to go completely unnoticed with an adult in the house? Like, that's insane. Sunday night. What, this bitch been gone a week? Well, all weekend. All weekend ignoring your kids is crazy work. You should be put in jail for some type of shit like that. No supervision on a 9-year-old? Take her away. Oh, a scarf. I was like, excuse me? She's kind of crafty.
サク太郎、いつも本当にありがとう。こんなにも楽しい夜になったよ。どうしてマリアは泣いてたのか、もう思い出せないくらい。
I feel like even as a shitty parent, like give your child a task to occupy the time. Be like, hey Maria, why don't you design some new clothes for mommy? Why don't you, here's a couple of books. Why don't you draw little doll clothes or whatever? And then you can, here's the thing, as an unscrupulous businesswoman, you could be like, oh, this is actually low-key pretty cute, like this little jacket that she's designed. And then you release the jacket, and then you can just be like, oh, all these hard hours working were worth it, because I wanted to put out something that like my daughter made, and I'm like such a devoted mother that I like just really wanted something that like was like from both of us, like my ingenuity as a like, well, of course, but I'm talking about like performative motherhood in this kind of an industry. Like that would be like, you're gonna neglect your child, but you're neglecting your child to like get like outside affirmation about it. And then Maria would feel less abandoned. She'd have a task to do. Like you're still kind of a crappy mother, but at least it like takes the social pressure edge off of it. And I feel like it damages your child a little bit less, even though they're still being neglected. This is not business advice. Weird. Children's clothes is like a huge industry because they grow super fast. So like they have to buy it all the time. Children are like, I mean, why do you think so many markets are like geared towards children? Why do you think YouTube's full of a bunch of weird pedophiles? Like, it's because children have a higher like rewatch time and stuff like that. So it's like, I think they're like, I want to say they're the biggest consumer class next to like women, because I think women buy things for children and themselves. So like the market of those items is like way bigger than men. You're leaving money on the table by like not like rebranding your style based off of the fact that you have a kid. Like you're already a single mother, Maria. Like you're already a single mother, Rosa. Like you might as well like turn this weakness into a strength. If not for like closeness with your own child, like this is how I would be. If I'm her therapist, I'm like, Rosa, we gotta pivot this into a business. Like, I know you hate your kid, but she could make you so much money. Like, and then like trick her, like Pavlov's dog style, with money and business prowess into being nicer to her kid. Sometimes you gotta use the carrot instead of the stick, you guys. Although I feel like the stick is far more effective. Why are you trying to kick this child while she's down right now?
そんなことマリアの日記のどこに書いてあったの？
書いてはいない。でもこの一行飛ばしで書いてある行間からお姉ちゃんの気持ちがわかるの。お姉ちゃんはこの夜を楽しくなんか過ごさなかった。それで言いつけを破って夜更かしをし、おやつの時間以外には食べてはいけないと厳しく言われていたルールを破ってお菓子を食べ、それでも悲しみが埋められなくて部屋の中で暴れて散らかしただけじゃない。そして部屋中を散らかして疲れ切って、そのままベッドのシーツをかきむしりながら泣き疲れて眠っただけ。
日記には確かにママが映画の約束を忘れてたらしいこと、そして私が夜更かしをしてサクタロとパジャマパーティーをして
Also, this is like a 9-year-old. She's like, I don't think she necessarily has the capacity to do all that. Especially if she's got this kind of a disposition about being
そういうこ
abused.
とじゃない。マリアお姉ちゃんはローザおばさんの愛に飢えていた。そしてローザおばさんは自分の仕事や世間体ばかりを優先していつもお姉ちゃんを後回しにしていた。だから虫唾が走るのよ。ローザおばさんのお姉ちゃんのことを愛しているという言葉がどれほど上辺だけのものか知っているから。お姉ちゃんだって知ってるはずなのに、なんで自分は幸せだなんて言えるの？マリアお姉ちゃんのそのあたりが私にはわからない。この年になってもさっぱり理解できない。どうして悲しくないの？どうして不幸な現実を知りながら自分は幸せだなんて言えるの？私にはできない。わからない。
エンジは悲しい子だね。
わけわかんない。どうして私が哀れまれなければならないの？
私の日記にはこんなにも楽しくパジャマパーティーの事実が記されているのに、同じ事実も異なる人間が観測す
Yeah, you
ると
can't choose what happens to you, but you can choose how you react to it. Oh my god, Maria practicing stoicism? No! Stop it, Maria. I don't want to hear anything about that.
マリアはこの日記でこの夜の出来事をとても楽しかったと記した。
マリアお姉ちゃんはこの夜の出来事をとても幸せだったと記述した。
なのに日記を読んだエンジェはこの夜の出来事をとても悲しかったと読んだ。
マリアお姉ちゃんは幸せだと記述したのに、私はそうではないと読み解いた。
やめて。
This is the game trying to, or this is the thing trying to explain to us, like,
幸せな夜を記
use
したも
your
のだ。
mind.
これが
Sometimes
この
we're
夜の
lying to
真
you.
実。お願いだからその幸せな真実を新しい、そして異なった真実で塗りつぶさないで。
マリアお姉ちゃんにはこれで幸せなの？
幸せだから、同じ境遇の時幸せに感じられないエンジェがかわいそう。そうなの。それは
The
力なの。
ability to let go of
そ
a
の
slight
力がある
is
マリア
such a
は幸せになれ
superpower.
て、
I do
その
not
力
possess
がな
that
いエンジェは
superpower.
幸せになれない。
その力は何なの？
マリアもその力を何と呼ぶかわからなかった。
Dissociation. I'm pretty sure that's what
や
that's
が
called.
てその正体を教えてもらうの。後に話すよ。後のページで。そして日曜日の深夜、ママは約束通りお土産を持って帰ってきた。
ただいま。
ママ、おかえり。ママ帰ってきた。ママ帰ってきた。
マリア。とてもご機嫌ね。誰か来てるの？
I am fixing a broken nail. Actually, it's magic, you guys. It's magic. Beatrice magic. And you have no reason to believe it otherwise.
I
don't believe you. She just starts beating this child. Why would you lie to me? In my own home. Is it this one? I think it's this one.
Maria とサク太郎の新しいお友達になれるかもね。素敵でしょ。お店のショーウィンドウで見て一目惚れしちゃったの。これをいい子でお留守番してたマリアにプレゼントするわ。あ
りがとうママ。すごいね。
Interesting.
お友達がこんなに増えちゃったね。サク太郎の言う通りだった。楽しく賑やかに過ごしてたらお友達が増えちゃうって本当だった。ね、言った通りでしょ。ほらね、お友達が増えた。ほらね、お友達が増えた。うりゅー。
That is too cute.
ママ、本当にお疲れ様。シャワー浴びてくるといいよ。
I feel like if they'd made some of the witch critters heavy-handed.
湯船にする？マリアが今日は入浴剤を
I see, I see. Are any of them goats?
ありがとう。でも、もう遅いからマリアは寝る支度をなさい。ママも疲れたからシャワーだけ浴びてすぐ寝るわ。明日も早いし。
わかった。はいママ、コート脱がしてあげる。
大丈夫だってば。ありがとう。
Rabbits, you mean?
ママのコート、お外の匂いがいっぱいする。あ、ごめん。何か落とした。拾うね。
Oh, you bitch. You went to the movies without her? You knew she wanted to go to the movies. Ooh, Mama went on a date. Nice. Here's the mask off moment. We love a mask off moment, don't we? Oh, now you acting like I hit you? I'll give you a reason to cry. Crazy. I feel like I could do a 3-act play on just like shitty moms. I mean, at this point, I have enough research, you guys.
マリア、きっと余計なことをしたんだね。あの紙はきっとママのお仕事の大切なものだったんだね。
Sure, that's what
それ
it
に
is.
勝手に触っちゃったから。ウリュウ、マリアは悪くないよ。だから今夜だってこんなにも幸せ。幸せ。ママだってお風呂に入ってすっきりしたらいつもの優しいママに戻ってくれるよ。だから気にしちゃダメ。ウリュウ。
Oh yes, back to this mama's just possessed by an evil witch business.
気にしちゃダメだ
An
ね。
interesting theory,
今夜だ
Maria.
ってマリアたちはこんなにも幸せ。ウリュウ。
もうやめてよ。見てられない。
エンジェは幸せの見つけ方が間違ってると思うよ。
間違ってるのはお姉ちゃんでしょ。これのどこが幸せだってのよ。もう痛々しくて見てられない。
何が？ママが急に怒り出したこと？
But look, I got a present.
疲れていればそういうこともあるものだよ。一時の感情のすれ違いだけで相手を全否定するのってエンジは大人じゃないと思うよ。
9歳のマリアお姉ちゃんに言われるとはね。
For real.
でもそんなことじゃないでしょ。問題なのはお姉ちゃんが拾ったあの半券、明らかにおかしいじゃない。
何が？何もおかしくないし、今夜の幸せと何も関係ないよ。
Stop noticing
ロー
it.
ザおばさんは
You are
仕事で会社に泊まり込むって電話してきたんでしょ。なんで熱海？それって旅行でしょ。マリアお姉ちゃんを置き去りにして旅行に行ってたってことでしょ。
Oh, a core
し
moment
かも
for
普通
having
旅
a
行って言
shitty
ったら
mom.
一人では。
When they're supposed to be like paying attention to you and they
熱海
just
行き
go
の
on
件だった
vacation.
としても、だからって
Shockingly
ママが嘘を
accurate.
ついて旅行に
Yo,
行った
these
証拠に
writers
はなら
know
ない
ball,
よ。
you guys.
電話で嘘をついてあんなにも形相変えて奪い取って何よりの証拠じゃない。
昔の仕事で
Here's the crazy part, like, if you're an abusive parent, like, who gives a shit if your kid knows that they're being abused? You know what I mean? Like, why would it matter that Maria knows you went to a hot springs instead of, like, taking her to
仕
the
事の
movies?
大
Like,
切なも
you're
の
already a
お
shitty
もちゃじゃ
parent.
ないん
Like,
だからママが取り上げたのもうな
are
ずけ
you
るよ。
afraid that she's gonna
エンジ
tell
ェの言う
people
証
that
拠
you've
な
done
ん
this?
て
Because, like,
単なる状況
you're
証拠。
already leaving your child alone. That's, like, bad enough. So, like, who
どうして
cares
マリア
if
と
she
ママ
knows
の
where
仲
you
が
were
悪く
at?
なる
Like,
よう
that's
に
the part
解
I
釈
don't
する
get.
のかわからないよ。
And yet,
どうしてお姉ちゃんがそこまでローザおばさんの都合がいいように解釈できるかの方がわからない。
やっぱりエンジェはかわいそうな子。君を幸せにしてくれるかけらはこんなにもたくさん身の回りに落ちているのに、それを見つけられない。
I guess people that are acting strangely don't realize that they're acting strangely, maybe.
傷つき続けてい
Because
る。
if you explain that you were leaving your 9-year-old child alone for like days at a time to like a regular, well-adjusted person,
そ
they'd
れ
be
を
like,
確かめ終わ
the
るま
fuck
で
are you talking
幸
about,
せ探し
right?
すら始められない。
お姉ちゃんと話をしてるとおかしいのがどっちかわからなくなってく
And
る。
like, I feel like regardless of if you were just leaving your kid unattended for work reasons or if you were leaving your kid unattended to go to a hot springs, like, people should still call the police on
だから
you, you know?
身近の幸せが見つ
It's
け
my
られない
favorite
人
movie.
はどこまで探しに行っても見つけられ
No,
ない。
I like quite a few different movies.
青い鳥を
Maybe
探し
give
た
me
み
a
たい。
genre. Give me a genre, and I think I'd narrow it down.
そういう教訓の話だった。
エンジェはその正反対。不幸せなかけらが全くない世界を探してる。でもそれだって青い鳥と同じなんだよ。だから永遠にエンジェは自分の幸せを見つけられない。アトラはヘンゼルなの？青い鳥なんじゃないの？
もういい加減にして。いずれにせよ幸せな夜がコートから落ちた一枚の紙切れで台無しになったことはよくわかったわ。
怖いね。一枚の紙切れで。なら幸せを取り戻す力も一枚の紙切れに宿れるかもし
Just
れない
write
よ
who the
ね。
killer is. Just write down who the killer was, Maria. Write it down. You can do it, Maria. We believe in you. Yeah, no, this is top tier. That's a cute little room. Is this this isn't Maria's room, is it? This is Rose's room. Okay. Man, the Jekyll and hiding is crazy, but like so true to form.
あんなのママとマリアの仲良しの前には全然気にすることないんだよ。
私にはマリアお姉ちゃんの幸せは辛すぎる。
エンジェの気持ちも一応は理解するよ。マリアだってこの力に気づくまでは今のエンジェと同じで不幸なかけらしか見つけられない気の毒な子だったから。
その力って何？私になくてお姉ちゃんにはある。そしてそれがないから私は不幸でお姉ちゃんは幸福だというの？力という抽象的な表現でしか理解できないそれは一体どんな力なの？
It's like a dog that mourns having bit. Oh, something like that. One sec. I'll find it. There's parts of her that do cherish and yeah. This is going to be a crazy Google search, so just give me half a second to try and articulate. Where's it at? Ah, found it. This is why the anthem of her bad witch that possessed her seemed fitting. Yeah, I found the quote. A dog that kills and mourns does not absolve it of its... Oh. I found it. A dog that weeps after it kills is no better than a dog that does not. The meditation on the irrelevance of guilt compared to the finality of consequences. So basically... you've caused irreversible damage by your actions. So whether you are remorseful afterwards or not is, like, kind of irrelevant. However, if you are that's like, it's, like, atonement for the wrongs you've done is, like, almost a separate issue. I'm honestly so pleased that I was close to that affirmation. I'm putting that in the stream chat, by the way. I cannot believe I got that as close as I did. I'm still trying to find that thing about, like, that quote about a troublesome cat and, like, a neighbor's dog or something like that. It's, like, basically, like, your neighbor's trying to, like, ask for something that you deem precious, and then you give him something that's of a lesser value to you or something like that. Can't remember what it is, but one of these days I'll find it. It would matter if she actually did something about it. Yeah, if you did atone, if you, like, spent the time to, like, resolve, like, what you've done to it, but, like, I mean, you can't un-traumatize this child. Like, she's still gonna have the lingering, like, wounds of you being a shitty mother, but at the very least you could stop inflicting these wounds on your child and, like, be a more well-formed adult. But I don't think that Rosa gets to have that arc because I think she gets murdered. Exactly. It's almost more work to be a shitty mom once again than to just like not be a shitty mom.
この力の秘密を。そして私は昔、幼いエンジェにちゃんと教えてあげたんだよ。忘れちゃってる？大丈夫。思い出せるよ。今から私が、彼女が教えてあげる。
彼女？って誰？
Rather pity yourself.
わら
Well,
わ
of
が
course.
それをマリアに代わって教えよう。ベアトリーチェ。マリアにはあって、そなたにはない力。
マリアにあって、エンジェにない力。
Dissociation. The power is dissociation, you guys. Just ignore your trauma. It's fine. I mean, honestly, if you could just ignore your trauma, that'd be pretty dope. If you could just be like, well, why should I, expend any time? Why should I waste any time thinking about punishing my enemies when I could just ignore that they've wronged me? Why would anyone do that?
はじめまして、サク太郎と申します。おう、サク太郎は人見知りするから緊張してるの。大丈夫だよ。ベアトリーチェもマリアの素敵なお友達なんだよ。マリアの
I don't know about that. I feel like that probably gives you a brain aneurysm if I had to guess. I think that gives people ulcers. Not like the stress of it, but like the lowered immune system makes you more susceptible to a, I want to say it's a bacterial parasite.
何が？
このように無機物に魔法の魂を込め、生を宿らせることが
Guys, we've reached the full bleach arc where now the little lion fleshy is sentient. Isn't it interesting that in the very first 3 episodes, there's no mention of this little stuffed animal? Not one, turns out.
よりしろとして優秀だ。故に毒を持たぬ無垢な子供が話しかけることによってそれに応えようとする精霊が宿ることが少なくなる。
I mean, she looks fantastic for being 1,000 years old. And once again, I must state that this is exactly what a 1,000-year-old witch would choose to look like, and that is canon. You know, no witch is gonna want to look like... You think a 1,000-year-old witch want to look like Maria? That's stupid and ridiculous. Of course you would. You'd want to look like a woman in her absolute prime, capable of commanding all eyes in a room. Ridiculous. The assumption that you would want to look like a lolly if you had ultimate powers is absolutely preposterous. What's that little pin on the scarf? Has that any merit? Kaza, what's that little pin mean? Thank you. No, that's exactly what I'm saying. Okay. It's just like a cute little pin. Oh my god, you guys, this doll is the killer. Guys, solve the mystery. It's this little lion. This little lion gained sentience and he has been killing people. Guys, we cracked the case. Dissociation, yep. Ignoring things on purpose? God's gift. You did it. And honestly, this is what's been keeping you alive for the past several episodes. It's just the power to mind your business.
作太郎の権限こそその立派な証であるぞ。
権限って
そなたの場合は想像と呼んでも良いだろうな。
It's Kenzo in a dress, obviously, Kaza. That's who Beatrice has been this whole time. Kenzo in a dress. This is like a very nice moment between a girl and her grandfather. And I think we all know
強
that.
力な力で人間界をとどめた。これほどまでに魔法を否定する毒気に満たされた現代において一個の生命体足り得るほどに権限できる魔力はわらわとて容易なことで
But
はな
a
い。
trifle for me to bring your little stuffed lion back to life. Oh, absolutely.
ベアとが言うのがよくわかんない。サク太郎がすごいってこと？
作太郎とそなたが共に素晴らしいということだ。誇ってよい。なるほど。金蔵の最も欲したものはそなたに一番濃く宿っているらしい。
なんでベアとにそんなに
I
褒め
forgot
ら
what I
れ
was
るの
saying.
か
I was
さ
too
っぱ
busy
り。
focused on
サク太郎。
fossilizing squirrel's little fur into my
ぬい
nail.
ぐるみに魂を
No.
宿したことだけではない。それに自己の世界観を変化させ
Fine, I've just gained the power of her
無
essence.
有を生じる力が運を抜いている。1を100にすることは大
It was just a charming scene.
切。0から1を生じること
It
は
was just a charming scene between a young girl and her grandfather in a dress, you guys. I think we all know that. Okay, so.
わらわとて一目置かざるを得ない大魔女に真に驚嘆すべきは
It'd be truly
ぬいぐるみ
admiring.
に魂を宿したことだけではないのだ。それにより自己の世界観まで変化させた。
If I did this before this dream would be even
無よ
later.
り有を生じる力が群を抜いている。
Okay. Yeah, once again, I feel like it's just setting up the fact that this
原初の
this little lion plushie is the culprit.
そなたの将来がわらわにとっても楽しみだ。
ベアとに魔女の才能あるって褒められた。
Oh,
よかった
interesting.
ね、
Okay.
マリア。ウリアン、ベアとマリアを褒めてくれてありがとう。
礼には及ばぬぞ、サクタ。
Maria, your superpower is
実に似合っている。
completely rewriting the script so that no harm has come to you.
そなたの主人の才能に嫉妬。
Like, excuse me, Beatrice, I got the new revisions on the script and it says that I die in Act 4. We're gonna need to run that back,
マリア、
actually.
プレゼントしてもらったの。
Turns out I was watching cartoons the whole time and this was all fabrication.
まさにそなた専用のマフラーになるために生まれてきたよ
The
うな
fact
サ
that
イ
you
ズ。
keep calling a scarf a muffler is nuts to me. That is definitely a
何かプレゼントを贈られる。
that's definitely a cultural shift.
おベアとがサク太郎にプ
Can
レ
you
ゼント
imagine if I tried to buy a muffler in Japan and they handed me a scarf? I'd be
魔
like,
力
what
あ
the
るも
fuck
の
is
と決
this?
まっておる。
No, my
Nana.
car is
そな
backfiring.
た
Like,
の
I
友
need
人が
this
いつまで
device.
もそなたの友人でいられるよう。そしてそなたともっと楽しく遊べるように。サク太郎にわらわの魔力を送ろう。
I've been looking very, very intently
さら
on
に強
buying
く
a
軽減
Japanese
するこ
truck
とが
as
で
well.
きるだろう。
おサク太郎ともっともっと楽しく遊べるようになるの？どうやって？
Yeah, this is kind of a sweet relationship, but she's always been nice to Maria. I don't think there's been an interaction. Like, in recent memory, I don't think there's been an interaction between Beatrice and Maria that was, like, negative or shitty. Like, Beatrice has always been nicer. I don't even think Beatrice has been kind of annoyed by Maria. Like, I think she's just generally, like, pleased to see Maria and being nice to her. And as a result, she has Maria's undying loyalty, so, like, keep that in mind. Like, Maria's never said a bad thing about Beatrice. Beatrice always seems to be showing up and being nice to Maria. The only time that changed is when it was Beatrice. So, like, oh. Okay. We just checked the character list. Virgilia wasn't at any point in any of the character lists. That kind of pisses me off. Like, nobody else has made an appearance this episode and they're in the character list, and yet.
Oh, お師匠様。ちょうどいいところへ。このライオンの子を見てほしい。マリアの新しい友人だそうだ。可愛らしいライオンさんですね。ご挨拶はできるのかしら。はじめまして。こんにちは。
I thought it was.
サク太郎と申します。
This feels like a canon event of, like, a little girl, like, showing her relatives her new, like, plush toy.
可愛らしい名前だこと。上手な挨拶ができたご褒美にお菓子をあげましょうね。
I'm shocked that this little plush toy has made no appearances until episode 4. Like, if it's such a big part of her, like, recollections and stuff like that, why is this the first we're seeing of it?
豆だよマリア、すごいすごい。よかったねサク太郎。ちゃんとお礼を言ってね。ウリュ飴をどうもありがとう。
You know what would be really awful?
ペコリ
Is if it isn't, in fact, a stuffed toy. If it's, like, either another child, right? If it's, like, her, like, younger brother or something, that'd be crazy. Maria has a secret second kid she's been, like, neglecting this whole time, and it's, like, an infant or something. Like, she should definitely be in an asylum. That's crazy. So that's a pretty, like, that's a pretty out there theory, which I don't think is true, but would be insane if it was. And two, if it's actually, like, one of her little friends that's just, like, come on this vacation with her, and she's like, hey, this is my friend, Sakataro, he's in my class, and he's just like, wow, this is super cool. Like, if it was, like, a third, like, member of this whole thing, like, if it was an outside perspective that's just, like, wrong place, wrong time. Have you ever seen that trope in horror movies where it's just somebody that just, like, last minute, spur of the moment, like, joined on a trip they weren't meant to be on? I also don't think that's the case, but wouldn't that be interesting? Are they drugging this child?
もうあなたには飴をあげませんよ。悪い悪い。さて、マリア、そなたの魔導書を出すのよ。もちろん筆記用具もな。
出すよ。何か書くの？
おや、何を始めるのですか？
Hot Drops is also, and it wouldn't be like, I wonder also what the Japanese grandmother equivalent of, like, a Werther's original would be, like, what a Japanese style, like, old person candy would be. Can somebody look that up?
なるほど。常に権限している存在ならそう難しいことではないでしょう。それは素敵な贈り物になりそうですね。では、私もささやかですが協力しましょう。お師匠様が立ち会い人にサインしてくれる魔法なら心強い。喜べ、マリア。
Yes, let's make this little bear, or not this bear, let's make this little lion fleshy sentient so it can kill her family. That would be insane, like a Chucky side plot where, like, Maria can forgive and forget, but Sakataro can't. This episode of Umineko, When the Seagulls Cry, this little lion's got a bone to pick with Rosa. Time to do some dark magic, Sakataro. What do you think the over-under is that this little girl just poisoned her whole family because her mother abuses her? And she's like, this is my only way out. I don't like that. I don't care for that at all. Oh my god, is it going to be a buff teddy bear man? Obviously not. They gave us bunny girls, but they won't give us like a jacked murderous lion man. A missed opportunity. Okay, I think I've repaired the structural damage. I don't like that at all. A lot of very troubling words are flashing across the screen, you guys. Don't like that at all. Mr. Kitty. Turns out I could perhaps snuggle you if you wish. Mr. Kitty. Do you wish to be snuggled? Then we could snuggle you. No, is this another child they murder? Turns out there was another child here that they murdered all along. I hate this. I hate this a lot. Yeah, I don't like this at all. You didn't tell me there were gonna be cat boys in this game, Kaza. Demerit.
そなたの素晴らしき魔法と友人に敬意を表したわ。
It's her one and only friend.
そしてこの域まで達したそなたは
Hey, Rose has said in her meanest, most traditional sense that Maria doesn't have
さら
any
に新しく
friends.
楽しい魔
So
法を伝授してやろう。
I wonder if this is her imaginary friend.
原初の魔女見習いのマリアと名乗るがよい。
原初の魔女って？
造物種の道を求める魔女の称号よ。
Hmm.
今は身の回りの小物に魔力を吹き込む力しか持たぬエンチャンターでしかない。しかし
I don't
1000
think
年の
it's
修
a
行を経
cat
た
boy, but I am
その胸の
displeased.
内より魔法体系はおろか銀河を生み出すことも夢ではあるまい。原初の魔女の才能はとても希少。幼き日には誰もが持つのに誰も持ち続けることができない。この称号はあなたが汚れなき心を失わなかったことの証でもありますね。
Of course there would be a cat boy there.
原初の魔女。
Something only a 9-year-old girl could possibly
マリ
contrive.
ア、原初の魔女見習い。マリア、すごいね、すごいね。原初の魔女、すごいすごい。
やがては一人前の原初の魔女マリア教を名乗ることになろう。作太郎だけでなくそろそろそなたもその格にふさわしい身なりをしても良い頃であろうな。それ見習いとはいえ魔女の名を語るにふさわしき服装を与えよう。
Right. This little girl is losing her mind. All of Maria's side quests are crazy. Right, watch, she's just cutting up pieces of Rose's clothes to make a new outfit. So like, look, mommy, I'm dressed, I make dresses too. Bit of a suspicious outfit.
すごいすごいすごいすごい。かわいいかわいい。このお洋服、ママにも見せたい。とね。
魔女の清掃はみだりに見せてはならぬぞ。もったいぶった方が価値が出るというもの。
ね、私はこんなにも幸せだよ。そしてこんなにも楽しい。幸せになることをどうか恐れないで。幸せになるというのは今の不幸を受け入れるという意味じゃないの。今の不幸の中に幸せを新しく生み出すということなの。それが原初の魔法。
私は今の自分の世界を認めたくなかった。こんなにも孤独で辛い世界を肯定するのが許せなかった。だからマリアお姉ちゃんの世界に惹かれながらも最後の一戦で受け入れられなかった。
教えてあげる。マリアの原初の魔法を。いいえ、教えたことがあったはず。そしてあなたにも使えたはずなんだよ。忘れちゃった？エンジェだってマリアージュ・ソルシエールに名を連ねる魔女の見習いだったでしょ。
そうだったわね。マリアージュ・ソルシエール、懐かしいわね。私もそこに名を連ねていることがあったっ
Hmm. Crazy. Now, what's everybody else been up to? Oh, we're present day now. Guys, this world also hasn't experienced the recession of 08
あれは忘れもしない。
or Y2K yet.
1987年4月のことです。私は友人からある奇妙な依頼を受けました。とある大富豪の遺品である蔵書が大量に競売にかけられていて、その一部に民族学的にも考古学的にも、あるいは オカルト的な意味でも極めて価値の高いものが含まれていると思われる、その価値を内密に見てほしいというのです。
87年六軒島での事件の半年後。
さようです。それらの蔵書は六軒島での難を逃れたものと説明されていました。それを
The books
島
had
の所有
escaped
者
the
である
disaster,
後宮
huh?
エバ氏が競
Interesting.
売に出したというのです。
What could possibly be surprising about books surviving a bunch of people's deaths?
「まず蔵書を鑑定して分かったことは、後宮エバ氏には民族学的な教養は全くなく、そしてその蔵書の本来の持ち主である後宮金蔵氏は、日本で五子に入る悪魔学の権威であったことは間違いないということです。
Right. Yeah, I think that's partially why that money goes into escrow is for situations just like this. Like, I think the reason that you don't just immediately have access to your family's vast fortune after they all go missing or perish is for things exactly like this.
少なくとも神秘学の見地から言えば、その発見が世界に与えた衝撃は司会文書発見にも匹敵するものでした。後宮蔵書にはなんと1000年以上にもわたる間、その存在だけが知られているにもかかわらず、発見されていなかった数々の極めて重要な文献さえ含まれていたからです。
I don't know what that is. Yeah, what is that? Huidorian? I don't know what that is. Oh, right. I see, yeah. Yeah, that's not a word that's associated with that in my brain. I just think of that as the mistress house.
この一件により、六軒島の名は全世界に知れ渡ることになります。そして同時に、六軒島の事故によって、未発見のさらに価値ある蔵書が大量に失われた可能性が高いことも、全世界に衝撃を与えました。これにより、六軒島と後宮蔵書の名は我々にとって生涯忘れないものとなったのです。
Well, of course, yeah. Can you imagine your occult books getting leaked the moment after your death. It's so embarrassing. That's like all of the manga fan art that I have from like when I was in high school getting leaked upon my death, and I'd be like, I'm already dead. Like, you can't kill me twice, but damn, you know.
伊豆諸島の無名の小島がオカルトの島へ、そして謎の魔女ベアドリーチェの島へと変遷していったのです。後ろ宮蔵書とメッセージボトル、このどちらが欠けても六軒島魔女伝説は成り立たなかったと言えます。
Yeah, because she was revived.
メッセージボトル。
はい。空の瓶に手紙を封印し海に投じるという不特定対象への通信方法です。無人島から SOS を発信するというのが有名ですが、海外の有名推理小説の影響で自らの死後に真実を告白するという時間差的な遺書としても知られるようになりました。六軒島メッセージボトル事件はまさにこの後者だったのです。
近くの島の漁師が拾っていたというやつですね。
さようです。式根島の若い漁師が手紙入りのワインボトルを拾っていたことが分かったのです。この若い漁師は興味本位からそれをたまたま保管していました。それが後ろ宮蔵書で六軒島が世界的注目を浴びたため公表したというのです。
その漁師による捏造の可能性は？
もちろんその可能性も否定できませんでした。ワインボトル内のノート片には後ろ宮家のとある人物の署名がされていました。後ろ宮マリアという少女です。しかし彼女の遺品の肉質から別人の筆跡であることが確認されました。
So Maria didn't write it.
別人の筆跡？
さようです。少なくとも少女より達筆で年齢のある人物によって書かれたことは疑いようがないでしょう。彼女の名を語った何者かが執筆した可能性が極めて高かったのです。よってこの時点ではノート片の内容の信憑性は薄いと考えられました。
Probably the killer, I would imagine. Though I don't think it would have been Ava.
警察は現場の状況とボトルの封印状況から捏造の可能性は低く、事故直前の数日以内に投棄したものと判断したようです。また双方の筆跡は一致しました。これにより漁師の発見したノート片の信憑性が増すこととなりました。メッセージボトルの内容については週刊誌などが繰り返し報道しているようですが、説明がいりますかな？
いいえ、一応知っていますので。
この奇妙な日記風式には台風で島に釘付けにされた後宮家の親族たちが魔女復活の儀式に巻き込まれ、次々に不可解の方法で殺されていく様子が記されていました。そして最後に黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェがよみがえり、全てを黄金鏡に飲み込む。まるでそれこそが当日の全容であるかのように記されていました。また当時の島の状況についても非常に詳しく描写されており、後宮家に勤務したことがある元の使用人たちは間違いなく内部に詳しい人間が書いたに違いないと証言しました。
そのおかしな幻想小説と後宮蔵書以降のオカルトブーム、そして結局は真相は闇の中という3つが合わさり、六軒島の魔女伝説を生み出した。
Is the person that wrote this occult novel of any import?
すでに10年以上が経過した事件ですが、未だに世界のオカルトマニアの関心を集めています。いや、むしろ時間を得てますますに深刻化されたと言っていい。上陸禁止になっている六軒島に 密かに上陸しようというマニアも未だに多いとか、未だ未発見のメッセージボトルがあるのではないか。そしてあの日、あの島で本当は何があったのか、未だに議論はつきませんとも。
Oh, I see.
確か、漁師のノート編と
Hey, boys.
警察のノート編で内容が全く違うと聞きましたが。
さようです。このせいでロッキン島ミステリーはさらに面白みが増したのです。
Why would the
2
police
つ
have
のボトル
different?
の中身はどちらも事故前日から当日までを記した日記風の式です。しかしその内容は共に前日から当日を記した内容であり、にもかかわらず内容は全く異な
Yeah, I
った
bet the
の
ones
で
the
す。
police got were
まるでどちらか
conveniently
が真
not
実
not
で
true.
どちらかが虚偽のように、あるいは両方とも虚偽なのかもしれない。しかし始まりと終わりだけは一致するのです。始まりは親族たち18人は台風で島に閉じ込められた。そして終わりは全員が死に黄金の魔女がよみがえり、
But everyone
全
didn't die.
ては
Eva
黄
lived.
金鏡に飲み込まれる。
Hello. The details are completely different.
「あの島で何があったのか。唯一の生存者である後宮エヴァ氏が沈黙していた以上、あの2日間の出来事は全てが闇の中です。この2つの日記はその闇を埋める仮説をこともあろうか2つも提示してみせたのです。
Seagulls
どちらの
mentioned.
日記でも2日間を
No
説
idea what
明
that
できる。
means.
しかしどちらが正しいのか、あるいは正しいことが含まれているのかさえわからないのです。
No, it has nothing to do with the football
何の
team.
ためにメッセージボトルを？
事件10
This
周年特
is
集
a
を組んだ
visual
雑誌
novel
が
mystery.
以前大々的に取り上げたでしょう。あの仮説が今日では最も支持を集めているようです。しかし面白みには欠ける。あの島であの日何が起こったのか、それを考える
Pretty
のが
interesting so far. We're
ウ
on
ィッチハントの
episode
醍醐味な
4
のですな。
of
ウィ
8.
ッチハント？
ああ、ロッキン島ウィッチハントとは、この事件の真相をオカルトの側面から説明しようと試みるマニアの集いのことです。後宮蔵書から謎の2日間、そして黄金の魔女の伝説など、ロッキン島に関わる謎は今でもマニアの間で盛んに議論されているのです。10周年の時にはニューヨークで国際コンベンションも開かれました。私も日本の代表として参加してきましてね。
Oh, wow.
海外の熱心なウィッチハンターと様々な交流をしてきましたよ。海外では魔女はとても人気のあるカテゴリーでしてね。参加者の年齢幅も下は小学生から上は著名な文化人まで実に幅広い。日本でも近年ようやく。
Nice. You're learning a foreign language? Not presently. This just happens to be in Japanese. No, this is honestly that, people over romanticizing, true crime is so weird to me, because it's like, these are real people that died. Like, it's like low-key kind of gross that you're like getting together and like salivating over the deaths of people. That's nuts to me. Like, I understand, like, the mystery component is interesting, but, like, I feel like there's a more ethical way to consume that type of thrill. Like, something like this. Like, these people are not real. Yeah, true crime podcasters are so cringe. Because, like, those are people. Like, those people are real, like, those are real victims that, like, were the, the unfortunate, I already used the word victim, but like, these people had a crime perpetuated against them, and you're sitting here being like, oh, well, what was she wearing the day that she got stabbed to death? And it's like, can you, like, not be a weird ghoul about this, please? Like, that's nuts. Like, even the Idaho murders, it's less. What did you found? I think it's working. Is it not working? Oh, I don't understand. Everything was a planned crime, prepared over a long stretch of time. She definitely said it. She definitely said the reason for her not telling the truth because it was to harass her. Yeah, I feel like Eva is involved, but who killed the man? Listen. I don't even have any ramen or a kitty cat. That's crazy. Ouch. It's officially mosquito season, you guys. Who is the second culprit? Man, they're really edging us on this dinner scene, you guys. They're showing us tables, and yet they're like, nah, if you want to figure out the mystery of whether or not Pop Kenzo is alive, you're gonna wait. Well, of course. Well, but of course. I'm also pissed that this guy's a witch hunter, but like, we have no agency in hunting this witch. The fact that witch hunters exist in this world and we're not permitted to have any agency in that makes me mad. What tools, perhaps, would a witch hunter use? Right.
という子供の頃の妄想がそのままライフワークになってしまっただけです。未知なる力への憧れというプリミティブな願望は今も昔も普遍的ですからな。
先生はなれるものなら魔女になりたいですか？思うがままに魔法を使ってみたいという夢を。
I want his face to dramatically change after this question.
もちろんですとも。この年になり。そういうものが実在しないと理屈では分かっていても
Oh my gosh, so he's just a witch hunter because he doesn't believe he can become a witch.
鉄靴を黄金に変えてみたいという子供のような夢は忘れられずにいます。
Heretic.
学生
You
たちに
hunt
は
the
どうか
quarry
ない
you
んで
would
す。
wish to join?
私が実
Throw
は
this
魔女だ
man
と
in
言
the
ったら
stockades.
お信じになります？
女は魔女であるというのが私のささやかな女性経験からの持論です。
Women, turns out, are all witches. You don't say.
最後にもう一つだけ質問を。先生はメッセージボトルの実物をご覧になったことは？
ありますとも。
では、その筆跡についてもお詳しいですか？
もちろん。その道の専門家ではありませんが、メッセージボトルの筆跡に関してだけは日本で最も詳しいと自負していますとも。
Who do you think wrote it?
これは初めて見るものです。
Ooh. Guy's salivating. Where'd you get this book? Is it an autographed copy? It is.
それは。
このページに記されている文章の筆跡はメッセージボトルの筆跡と一致しますか？
Oh my god.
持ち帰って詳しく
No,
調べな
you
いか
don't
と
get
な。
to take the book with you. Yes or no?
失礼だが、この本は一体どこに？
Of course.
ありがとう。その反応だけで結構です。今日はありがとうございました。これ、お約束の謝礼です。
He wants that book. Yes. He wants that book. Something about that book.
その本は一体。謝礼はいらない。その
If you
本
have
を
any
見
sense
せ
in
て
your
く
head,
れ。
old man, you'll know what it is. She just leaves.
私とあなたはウィッチハントの同志だけど、求める深さが違うみたい。
Come
あ
on,
な
you
た
ain't
が
gotta
楽しん
do
で
him
る
like
のは
that.
猫箱の外側。そして私が知りたいのは猫箱の内側。そしてこの一冊はその猫箱を開く鍵ね。
That
あなたには
was
過ぎてるわ。
savage.
じゃあね。グッバイジェントルメン。Have a nice day。
待ってくれ。スマレラさん。
That's crazy.
収穫はありましたか？
You need to send that man an aloe plant.
最後の最後にね。やっぱりそうだった。メッセージボトルを記したのはベアトリーチェ本人だった。
It was Beatrice, you guys.
そ
Stop
い
the
つはそう
presses.
だ。魔女は実在するで決着で？
さあね。寝ていい？あのおしゃべり教授。きっと講義では自分の世界に入っちゃって寝ちゃう子続出だと思うわ。
どうぞどうぞお
I
休
did
み
have a
を。
professor who the octave of his voice would put me to sleep. Didn't matter how much caffeine I had, every time I would
私
just
のことスマデラだと最後まで
be
信じ
asleep
て
the
た。
entire day. Mm-hmm.
「歌人の話では午前中にスマデラを名乗る若
Yeah,
い
he
男
was
女が
gonna
訪
steal
れ
that book. He
教
wants
授を
that
連れ出した
book.
きりまだ帰宅しないそうです。裏を書かれた可能性が。
いけない子ねエンジェちゃんは。そういう悪知恵姉さんの血なのかしらね。
I don't know, I feel like this is more of a Rudolph move to give somebody a fake name.
気安く名乗ってくれち
I
ゃう
had to guess.
そのうち教授もお戻りになるだろうさ。そしたらソチャでも振る舞わないとね。
Beat him to death and get this information out of him is what she means by that.
私を手玉に取ったつもりかしら。やんちゃな子なんだから。
私も魔女に加えてもらったんだっけ。
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, if you stay at a seedy motel, they'll tattle on you for like $20. Hey, they could have stayed at a love hotel. I feel like they're pretty big on discretion as well. I mean, I don't think you have to get down to business in those. I don't know. I don't know the logistics of those, but I feel like you could have gotten away with that. It wouldn't have been suspicious for like a couple to be staying there. It would have been business as usual, I would assume.
私も魔女なら魔法が使えるのよね。
うん、使えるよ。教えてあげたでしょ。使い方昔は使えたはずだよ。
覚えてる。使いたくなった。
寂しくなった？
別に毎日枕が違うくらいのことで辛くなんてならないわ。
魔法の最初の一歩は寂しいからとか退屈だからとか、そのくらいのささやかな理由でいいの。
眠くなるまでの暇つぶしだとしても。
うん、エンジがもう一度魔法のことを思い出してくれて、マリアは嬉しい。今のエンジェはかなり魔法の力が衰えてる。基本に忠実じゃないと難しいよ。
うん。四方を確認。静かな空間を確保。
天草さんは？
寝てるわ。
Yes, while the only objective witness in the room is asleep, they're gonna do magic.
弱い魔力では反魔法力の影響を受けすぎる。人の姿だけじゃない。声も音も気配さえもエンジェの魔法の邪魔をする。それらを完璧に立って古代魔術師たちがアトリエを閉ざして孤独を守ったように。
覚えてるわ。人間の存在自体が魔法を妨げる。故に人に魔法を見せるということそのものがとても高位な魔女の証だったわね。
次によりしろ。今のエンジェには自転車の補助輪、いえチェーンくらい大事。
これは
Right.
当然無理
I
よ
mean,
ね。
don't wake him up. Yeah, are we gonna...
今のエンジェにはとても無理。
Yeah, what's the deal with the little pink hair
一日も
accessory?
休むことなく修行していたなら、あるいは今
Are
頃
those
は
like the last
呼び出す
pigtails
こと
that her
が
mom
できた
put
か
in
も
her
しれ
hair
ない
and
ね。
she's like, I have to maintain this forever?
今から修
That'd
行
be
した
kind
ら
of sad,
どのくらい
actually.
かかるの？
I'm sad that I even
魔
had
女
that
の
as a
修行
thought.
は幼き日の1年が老いの10年と同じ価値があると言われてる。相当の覚悟がいるよ。
それこそ後ろ宮金蔵くらいに？ピアノもバイオリンも魔法も幼い頃から
Dude,
の
those
英
little
才教育
beaded
も
hair
大事だよ
ties
ね。
hurt.
今のエンジェは初めて魔法を使えた時よりもその力が落ちている。無理をしないで基本に忠実に。
これならよりしろにはぴったりじゃない？
懐かしい。うん。それならば今のエンジェでも召喚できると思うよ。
Is it the little
それには
plushie?
今主がいない。エンジェが新しい主になるのも可能なはず。
I hate it. Oh, it's gonna make me mad if it is. Oh, okay. Which one's Purgatory again? That's, Leviathan, right?
煉獄の七杭はもともと7本で一揃いだった。気の毒にね。今はもう 彼女一本だけ。
Oh, right. Yeah, I keep like confusing the sins with the like their station versus what their title is. I think I'm getting those confused. Because there's 7 sins, but they're the stakes of purgatory.
この杭は7姉妹の誰？
マリアの魔導書に彼女らの特徴がよく記されてるよ。7杭の姉妹は名前を間違えられることをとても嫌う。
Every time I make like a little like categorization slip, I'm just taken back to that one time I went on a date with a guy and I miscategorized a Spinosaurus, and the look on his face of me of being like, oh, this bitch is retarded, and I'm like, no, I'm just nervous and I said the wrong thing. And then he just watched Mike Tyson Mysteries with my roommates, and I was like, damn. Ugh, the trauma of it all.
五条、7つの大罪の強欲を司る。すごいよね。
強欲は向上心、上昇志向、生きる強さなどを司る。決して悪い意味だけではないんだよ。
This is the one that got after Kyrie, isn't it?
とても頑張り屋さんな子だし。
そうね。欲がないってことは、つまり生きてる理由がない。
No. I think it was the sloth and no, this is greed. Oh, did I write those down? I don't think I wrote those down.
魔導書ってちょっとだけ面白いわね。下手くそな小説を読むよりよっぽど面白いかもしれない。
Envy. It was envy that went after Kyrie.
魔導書はただ文字を読み取るだけじゃなく、行間から世界を膨らませたり、挿絵から世界を生み出したりと、様々な想像を要求される。生み出す力。これを持つエンジェミなら、どんな本よりも魔導書は面白いはずだよ。エンジェミが理解できるって、マリアはずっと知ってたもの。
マモーの知識、これで十分だと思うわ。うん。だいたい蘇った。やってみる。
しっかりね。いざという時に備えて、私の護符を。今の君は、同盟の条約に守られてない。マモンは少し喧嘩っ早いところがある子。
Interesting.
あるいは、
ooh, because it's a girl summoning it, do they end up being, no, they're the 7 sisters of her. I was gonna say, is it gonna be a boy this time because it's, Angie summoning it? We'll see. We'll see, I guess, when they deign to show us. Oh, hey, those little charms have made a reappearance.
それを身につけている限り、絶対に大丈夫。
I mean, salt in a hula hoop doesn't make a whole lot of sense either until you realize the ghost can't cross salt.
おいでなさい。罪を許しなさい。煉獄の7杭の一つ。強欲のマモン。
Conveniently, while the witness is asleep, she does magic. Listen, Can you imagine housekeeping opens the door, it's a man asleep, and then a redhead summoning a demon? They'd be like, call a priest. Arise. Oh, guys, she said it. She said the word. Man, I sure hope it doesn't kill her security guard. Oh my god, it's like a Pokemon. Get it, capture it, have it do your bidding. Oh my god, it's an aquarium girl. Haven't seen these since the 70s, says Kenzo. It's just because it's humanoid doesn't mean it's a human.
エンジ様なの。随分とみすぼらしい魔力だけど、本当にエンジ様？
お久しぶりね、マモン。元気にしてた？てっ
きり、もう約5年の家具は何度で朽ち果てるだけだと思ってました。それで、これはどういう余興で？まさか。私の所有者がエンジ様とでもおっしゃるつもりでね。
I wanted it to be a boy. Of course it's not a boy though.
マリア卿、これはお見苦しいところ。
Only women can be demons, don't you understand? That's what the game is telling you. Only women can be witches and demons.
ひょっとしたら君にやられてしまうかもしれないって思ったからオフを貸したの。
マリア卿に
He's a oh, no, yeah. You got me, Kaza. Renoval is a, he is a demon butler. Fair enough. There's only one of him, though, yes?
新しい儀式を、新しい生贄を、もっとも私を使いこなし、自らの手を汚す程度の覚悟が終わりならの話ですか。
その役割は
Where am I getting this L from? Who knows?
昔同様にただ話し相手になってくれるだけで十分よ。
What's this xylophone beat? What's this? What's going on here?
ええ、それがお望みでしたら、家具は使われてこそ家具。
Is there a chance?
ですとも。
Excuse me. Is there a chance that they're just assassins? What?
わからない。適当に賑やかにしてくれればいいわ。昔みたいに。
お言葉ですが、多分エンジ様がおっしゃる賑やかさとは、私たち姉妹の騒ぎのことだと思います。私一人では難しいかと。お忘れで？
そうだね。七姉妹はみんなが揃うと本当に賑やかだったもんね。でも今のエンジの魔力じゃマモンを呼び出すのが精一杯だと思う。
You hear that, Ant? They're saying you're pretty useless. You're twice Maria's age and yet so very useless.
七姉妹を語りかけ呼び出すことは不可能ではないかと。 私を刺激されるのでしたら、その程度の力はエンジ様にはお持ちいただきたいところですが。
Right, back
エン
then.
ジ、無理しないで。マモンを呼び出せた
Yeah,
だけ
if
で
she wasn't
リハビリに
there,
は
why would
十
she
分
have
だ
any
よ。
concept of any of this?
あら、一人だけでリハビリになっちゃうの？どうせ暇つぶしよ。いいわ、マモン。乗りかかった船だわ。呼べるところまで呼んであげる。
本当に？さすがエンジ様。さあさあ、早く早く。
She's carving shivs. Are you crazy? Please, I beg of you, let this silver-haired man wake up while she's doing this little weird craft project.
マモン、エンジに無理をさせないで。エンジはまだ本調子じゃないから。
エンジ様はみんなを召喚してくれるって言いました？
無理しないで、エンジ。もう今日は休んだ方がいい。君は十分疲れてるよ。
いいわよ。どうせ暇つぶし。ばったり寝込めるくらいに疲れさせてもらうわ。
When would that have ever happened?
エンジ様、しっかりしっかり頑張ってねえマリア卿、エンジ様は必ずみんなを呼び出してくださいますよね。また7姉妹は再会できますよね。
Listen, summon them or steal them from an evidence locker.
きっとね。でも、それが今夜という保証はないよ。
She's in here cracking
エ
a
ンジ様
safe.
ならできますって。エンジ様、お願い。末っ子のアスモから。
アスモデウス、7女。わかった。末っ子から順番に呼ぶわ。
Oh, you know that's gonna piss off the oldest sister if indeed they were correct. They'd be like, oh, you summoned the highest ranking eldest sister last. I'd really piss Bride off.
さあさあ、おいでなさい。
Oh guys, she keeps saying it.
色欲のアスモデウス。
Now, why on earth would she be summoning Asmodeus into this hotel room?
アスモ、よかった。マモ姉さん、ここは一体、私を呼び出したのは誰なの？
エンジ様が私たちをみんな蘇らせてくれるって。
エンジ様、ありがとう。次はベルゼをお願いします。
ベルゼブ、牧女、黄色のベルゼブ。さあさあ、おいでなさい。
And she only summoned the blonde? Or just like sharpening toothpicks into shivs. I mean, wouldn't that be not sextuplets? Setup? Something like that? I don't know. 7 of them. Sextuplets, yes, thank you. Greed. Greed, be quiet. This is exhausting, and she has no Uncrustables, you guys. How is she supposed to find the power to do this? By the way, I will hear no arguments about the grape Uncrustables being the best. Everyone knows that the strawberry Uncrustables are the superior ones, save only for the honey ones. So, miss me with that grape is the best bullshit because you know you're lying. Plus, grape cannot exist as a jam, it can only exist as a jelly for some reason. I've never seen grape jam in my life. Probably because of the ass. So, strawberry jam, even so, strawberry preserve, elite tier jam style. Oh my gosh, she said it again, you guys. Can't wait for solo leveling to return. Oh, my shoulder needs to pop and it just will not. Oh, little one. Yeah, Raph knows what it is. Raph's like, hey, if she loses consciousness, we won't be able to do murders, you guys. That is a woman that's about her business. I respect it. Elite tier murder weapon. Oh my god. Of course Belphegor is like, I'm gonna take a nap. You guys cool with that? Such a sloth-coated weapon. What would a lazy man's weapon be? It wouldn't be a steak, I can tell you that right now. Huh? An overexertion nap is top tier, low-key. You just wake up 16 hours later, just like, the best.
お疲れ様。そして、頑張ったね。ウリュウ。おかえり、エンジェ。
Cat Boy has returned. Do we get to see Grandpapa Genzo at dinner or nah? Oh my gosh. Not another high school flashback. I can't bear it.
広大な空間をイメージ。峠のドライブインから麓を見下ろした時の風景。
Oh yeah, I can't do that. That's crazy. What do you mean you can articulate your ears? That's nuts. Yeah, you need a more well-rounded memory. Cat boy returns. That's hilarious. I'm getting negged by your own imaginary dead cousin. It's gotta be a unique experience.
そのために有効な方法の一つが広大な空間をイメージすることなんだよ。
さっきは飛行機の窓から見た世界を思い描いたけど。
Imagine being that critical of yourself that your imagination chastises you.
なんて見当もつかない。
ならマリアの持つ広大な世界をエンジェにも教えてあげればいいよ。
Would have much rather, by the way, enjoyed this Catboy as a like.
そうね。
A giant plushie, like in Bleach, where it's just like a much larger plushie that's talking to me. Why can't it be a stuffed animal that's talking to me? Again, probably because it's like trying to trick us into believing it in realism, but like hate it that they're trying to retcon a Catboy. That pisses me off. There's only one true Catboy in here, and that is Puppy Cat, and he's asleep over on Hubby's side of the bed right now. I know what you're thinking, what about the other Catboy? What about his twin? Well, his twin, not a Catboy, he's a Cat Gentleman. And he's on my side of the bed. Hate the Catboy. I hate the Catboys. I hate it. Because it turning into a Catboy is a clue. Oh. Do you think- oh, wait. What if indeed Maria did invite over a little boy, and the reason that we have not seen it in the first 3 episodes is because the trauma of her family murdering a child in cold blood is too great, and so it's concealed this from us until the very end, because it's like, we have to say, and also Maria died in the like last rendition as well, so it's like trying to warm us to the idea of child murder, you know, and it put that down in the theories. That's one of my theories, is it's trying to soft launch child murder to us. Oh, how very Japanese. Because why would she be that excited about a plushie lion if, like, look how many plushies are in her room right now. Like, she's, like, drowning in plushies. So why would this plushie thing, you know, why would the plushie business matter at all? Like, you would think this would have been something that, that that Rosa would have already, like, covered with, like, these little bunnies down there. Those little bunnies, interesting, there's 2 of those. You know, there's little dogs, there's... Like, it seems like she already has plushies. So why would her packing this plushie around, like, be a cause for concern? And she's talking to the plushie, although I do feel like you would talk to plushies, you know? Considering he was made by Rosa and was a gift from her. What else could Rosa potentially make? You know? Especially, what could Rosa make, potentially? Staying out at all hours, and not being around her current child. Just putting out theories there, you guys. Perhaps Rosa created a child that she didn't abuse and neglect, and that drove Maria to madness, and so she hired assassins to kill her whole family about it, but it went terribly wrong because she's a child and didn't specify who need be murdered. Hey, maybe this is also just a little critter that she's contrived from the show she watches as part of her dissociation. Because she's watching TV and all of the other things. This game is going to take such a crazy, wild turn. Like, I'm already calling it right now. It's going to have such an insane mask-off moment in the final season.
例えば、サク太郎は私の友達だけど、同じ同名のエンジェにとっても友達で、そして召喚することができる。今度試しにサク太郎を呼び出してみて。寂しくて寂しくて辛い時、サク太郎はきっと元気づけてくれるよ。
I think we're good without him. That's fine. No, I think we're good. I don't know if we need that. The witch who stole my family from me. In what other context would you possibly say that, gang?
Angie, また体内に妨げが混じってるよ。
ごめんなさい。集中を書いたわ。もう一度。
Jump scare. I hope not. Making an intergenerational sandwich between Papa Kenzo and his grandson. He should be arrested. He was either criminally young for Kenzo, or is criminally old for Battler.
まずは私が呼び出してみせるね。見てて。
The type of dreams you'd be having after you have a full glass of apple juice. I think one of those words might be unnecessary, would it not?
煉獄の七姉妹、ここにマリア卿、ご無沙汰を申し上げております。
I
久
hate
し
it.
ぶりだね。みんなも元気？
I
我
refuse.
ら家具は刺激されてこそ家具。久しぶりのお呼び出しを心より光栄に思います。
サク太郎、お久しぶり。相変わらずおいしいじゃなかった。かわいい。私が一番。今日もふかふかプニプニしててかわいい。私にも抱かせて、私にも抱かせて。苦しい。僕は逃げないから離してみんな。
こら、あんたたち！マリア卿の家具を壊す気？とにかく離れなさいよ。抱きしめるの
Yes,
禁止。
please, Satan, be the
そう言っ
voice of
てる
reason
サタン
here.
姉が一番抱きしめたがってるよ。
私は別にあんなふかふかのプニプニのワフワフなんて興味ないんだから。こら、マリア卿のエンジェ様の御前よ、静かになさい、この愚昧ども。
意外。サク太郎があんな物騒な連中にこんなに可愛がられてるなんて。同じ同盟の仲間たちだもん。怖くなんかないよ。
でも万が一彼女らの機嫌を損ねちゃったら、サク太郎あっという間にやられちゃいそう。
大丈夫。同盟の魔女とその家具はみんな仲良しなの。だからサク太郎も安心して遊べるの。それはもちろん私やエンジェも同じだよ。
Hmm. It didn't make any sense because Maria died in one of the episodes. And that means this little cat boy is an object, yes? That Maria is a witch, and also therefore not real. Yes. So he is not, in fact, a child that has been taken to this, say, questionable island to be murdered. I suppose we can rule out that theory, you guys. They just called him furniture and not a corpse. What a weird novel.
君たちを権限させる魔力を私からエンジェに移す。その状態でいつも彼女の身近にいてあげてほしいの。彼女の話し相手になったりしてあげるだけでいい。
恐れながらエンジェ様の魔力では私たち七姉妹すべてを四六時中呼び出し続けるのは容易なことではないかと。
I've gotta figure out what this friggin' summoning metaphor is because this is pissing me off. Like, these things aren't real. Why are they talking so much?
そういう修行なの。エンジェはみんなが想像しているより才能と魔力があるよ。ちょっぴり辛いかなとは思うけど、今のエンジェなら挑戦する価値はあると思う。エンジェ、今から彼女たちを権限させる魔力を
Is she just training? She's training with weapons and her thing, and that's what's tiring her
同
out?
じ状態になるの。
She's like throwing like hidden blades. She's throwing hidden blades at the wall, and she's like, "Ugh, that was a lot." And she takes herself a little nappity nap. She's got the Assassin's Creed like wrist gun, where she just like, "Hey ya!"
エンジェ、いきなりは厳しくない？
ありがとう、サク太郎。でも魔女になるための修行だしね。やれるところまでやってみるわ。
しも辛かったら無理をしないでね。みんなもエンジが辛そうだったら加減してあげて。
かしこまりました。わかったね、あんたたち。それではエンジ様、これより我ら煉獄の七姉妹はエンジ様の家具となります。マリア卿、お願いいたします。
じゃあエンジェ始めてもいい？
いいわ、ちょっと緊張する。
ウリュウ、いきなりは辛いかも。頭痛になりそうだったらすぐに魔力を減らしてね。
じゃあ魔力ソースをエンジェに移すよ。
マリア卿、恐れながらやはり一度に七姉妹全員の負荷は重すぎるかと。
大丈夫。やっぱりダメかな。権限に全勢力を使っちゃってる。日常生活と両立できないほどの負荷じゃ意味がない。何しろ魔女としてこれじゃちょっと優雅じゃないね。
ウリュウ、だからいきなりこんなに大勢は無理だって言った。みんな少し姿を消してあげて。
そうね、人数を減らした方が良さそう。アスモ、姿を消しなさい。
また私？末っ子いじめ反対。たまには上から消えてよ。
それじゃあ私が2番目に消えなきゃならないじゃない。
やだ。
アスモもレディアネも騒がないの。そういう騒ぎが余計エンジェ様の負担になるのよ。あんたが騒ぐのも負担になるのよ、バカサタン。
Do I speak English? Yes, I speak English. Do you speak Portuguese? That is the question. Wait, hold on. Yes, I think that's Portuguese. One sec. God damn it. No, I'm thinking of Brazil. I don't think they speak Portuguese in Peru. I was thinking of Brazil. Dang it! We are reading through a mystery visual novel. Now, a lot of this stuff is going to look like magic, but that is a metaphor for what's actually happening to obscure the truth from us, so we don't come up with the answer too quick. I mean, we're kind of hanging out. Like, I really am powerless to stop this.
ウリュウ、マモ、そんなこと言っちゃダメ。エンジェはまだまだ修行中。大丈夫、エンジェ？頭痛、大丈夫？
I am from America. Well, I guess that would technically be the United States if you're from South America. They are the Americas. I feel like that's a different distinction. Sure, yeah.
大丈夫ですか？エンジェ様。
ごめんなさいね。 私にはあなた一人を呼び出すのがやっとみたい。
まあ私はこれでもいいかな。だって7姉妹で私だけが園児様のハートを
Is this scene supposed to be a metaphor for
いかがですか
self-relation?
園児様、私一人なら不可にはなりませんか？
Just covering all bases here.
あなた一人ならなんとかね。
よかったー。ならいっぱい修行していっぱい魔力を養ってください。そしていつかきっと7
Self-relation. I
姉
think
妹
that's the
揃ってお
the
使いさせ
PC
てく
way to
ださ
ask that question.
い。約束ですよ。
Like, cause from the outside perspective, if you ignore all the magic business here, it's just a girl, presumably a stuffed animal, and a knife. Like, what could possibly be making her
約
dizzy
束
here?
するわ。そのくらいはいつかできなくちゃね。
Oh, you're gonna struggle here if you don't know
園児
literature.
様、この強欲のマモン、その日まで必ず園児様にお仕えします。おりょ。あ、マリア、園児、もうこんな時間だよ。もう部屋に戻らないと叱られる。
What the hell? I am not. Oh, I see, I see. No, this is an allusion to one of my nicknames. It has nothing to do with
マ
that.
モンを連れて行って。
More of a themed prop, really. What? I'm so confused.
もう園児様ったらひどいです。
Have we time
いきなり
jumped at
私
any
を消
point?
すなんて、そんなんじゃ7姉妹を全員呼ぶなんてなかなかできませんよ。
ごめんなさい。うっかりしてたわ。
人間界に権限するのはすごい久しぶりなので、何から何まで興味深いです。ちょっぴりワクワクしてま
Yeah,
す。
but I thought, hold on.
ここはどこですか？
She's
セ
avoiding
ールチ
her.
ア学園のここはその共用トイレ、各部屋にトイレはあるから、ここに
Yeah,
は
but hold
誰
on.
も来ない。
So, I thought she was in the hotel room. Did I miss something? Because I could have sworn she was in the hotel room. And now we're here. Did we change settings at some point? I feel like we changed settings. Oh, right. Right. There was that half second where she was like, oh, I'm going to talk to... But is this still the dream? We jumped in time. Okay, that's where I was getting confused, because I'm like, she was in the hotel room doing dark magic, as you do, and then very briefly we had a moment where she was like recalling something, but then we went into a dream, and now she's in a bathroom in the schoolyard.
静かで本を読むにはちょうどいいの。
ここの寮は本を読むにもトイレの個室に隠れなきゃならない
Okay, so this is like a
不安症でもやってるんですか？
flashback dream. Yeah, so this is more of a flashback than a dream. Okay. Right. Well, of course. Like, why would this be confusing at all with characters that aren't here and don't exist? Uh-huh.
よくわからないけれど、園児様にとってとても快適とは言い難い場所だってことが分かったわ。早く表に出ましょう。ここの空気、嫌い。
そう？ ここの空気が一番まともなんだけどね。
Yes. Ooh, I like this setting. Have I watered that plant? I just barely got it, but I will be needing to create a watering system for it. I'd like to get it potted, but I need to transfer it to a pot that I have. I don't know if it'll fit back there in the pot that I've got, but I'll work on that. I'm thinking of doing like a chameleon style like drip string for that, and maybe just having it in that pot in that jar vase for now.
Naniこれ? おかしい。ここってお嬢様学校じゃないの？刑務所みたい。バカみたい。
やっぱりそうよね。私もそう思ってるわ。刑務所よりさらに厳しい点は、素行が良くても刑期が短くならない点かしら。
Except you kind of can. You can skip grades. Although I've only ever seen boys skip grades. I've never seen girls skip grades. I think it has something to do with the behavioral ramifications of boys being bored and causing disruptions. That's my current theory.
こいつら、揃いも揃ってもやしみたい。生きてないって感じ。
やめなさいよ。毎日姿を見られたら大変よ。
夢も希望もかけらほどもない人間なんて、半魔法の塊だもの。私の姿なんて絶対に見えるわけがない。見ることもできない下等生物どもが。
あなたはその半魔法の毒素を持つ人間たちがこれほどいる中でも平気なの？
園児様が私を権限させてくださる限りは平気です。ただ私を権限するために常に集中しなければならないでしょうから、日常生活がおろそかになる可能性がありますよ。
Well, she's been packing it around at her school, so I would imagine they have a previous relationship.
後ろ宮さん、聞こえてる？来週からの終盤なんだけどさ、ちょっと相談があって。何この子、ムカつく。眉間に思いっきり私の杭をねじ込んでやりたい。
We should stab her. No, Greed. We shouldn't stab. Oh my god, what a weird girl. Should we kill her? How long have I been listening to novels on YouTube? I think we started in January, maybe? It's possible we started in January. Maybe February.
家族よ。お父さん、お母さん、お兄ちゃん。
それってつまり死者の魂？異界の住人を呼び出すのは召喚だけど、死者の魂を呼び戻すのは反言で、それは全くの別物。反言はかなりの大魔法のはずですよ。
It's been interesting. I think I'll like the answers portion of these novels more because you'll get more into the mysteries and stuff surrounding them. You get to do more of like the detective-based stuff. This is just the information-seeking half of these visual novels. So when we get into the later episodes, it'll be more like detective-y, where you're trying to like put together things. Yeah. I don't know. Kazu's done it
その
before.
ピンクの玉の頭飾り？何それ？言っちゃ悪いけど。
Yeah, you like try to like reverse engineer what the crimes were and stuff and figure out what happened.
お母さんと一緒にお兄ちゃんに会って遊園地に遊びに行ったことがあるの。そこのクレーンゲームの景品。
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, there's a mystery of like what happened to all these people. So there were 18 people on an island and then something bad happened. And we're trying to like figure that out based off of these like disconnected accounts and the presumption that a couple of the characters gave you that it's like, oh, magic is the reason this happened. So I see. So like this is her dead mother in this little flashback series here. I like that they do a sepia tone for flashbacks. Oh, cute! It's her as like a little kid. Their brother. That's nice. Both. So I've been taking some notes, but we're probably gonna go back through and like scrub through and be like, aha, this is where this person was and stuff like that. Well, of course. Why else would an 18-year-old girl be wearing like a child's hair accessory? Yes. Kazu doesn't believe I paid good enough attention, and I struggle to tell him that he's wrong. However, he's probably correct. We're probably gonna have to go through and rewatch that stuff, but I'm gonna do most of that on my own time. We're not gonna just be sitting on stream with me rewatching myself. That's a level of narcissism I don't think I can tolerate, but... The only way out is through. Fair enough.
それを成功させられる唯一の鍵が、よりしろがこれなの。
なるほど。その頭飾りにものすごい魔力を感じてたけど、
So probably what I'll
そういう
do
わけなのね。
So probably what I'll do is we'll create a list of things to like check back in on and like moments to remember as they become relevant. So if it's like, oh, do you remember when so-and-so talked to Grandfather Kenzo or whatever, and we'll be like, oh shit, yeah, I mean, I guess I vaguely remember that, but I don't really remember. And so then we'll write that down and then go back through and like find the timestamp of that, and then I'll put those timestamps retroactively in the, I'll put them in the Umineko theories for each of the episodes instead of on the YouTube. So if people want to like naturally watch through and stuff, they won't get spoiled. But then the people that are trying to, like, solve the mystery will have the timestamps on that. I'm going to write that down. So then it's not just us, because every single one of these episodes that we've been streaming, every single one of the streams has been, like, 6 to 8 hours long. So like realistically, we're not gonna like go back through and watch like 100 hours worth of this stuff. We need to like go back through and suss out the relevant information and like recall things, because like that would just be crazy. We'd just be watching it like in duplicate essentially, which is nuts. Some of this stuff can be fast forwarded through, but not all of it. Exactly, yeah. Like, we need to work smarter, not harder on all this. And then that's going to be where the group participation stuff comes in. Yeah. Maybe not 100 hours. I think the entire series is like 100 hours, but still, it's been like, I think episode 1 was like, what was it, like 30 hours or something, yes? Yes, exactly. Because the game does kind of like to beat you over the head in some instances. And in other instances, it's like a passing glance at things, and then you're just like, wait, what was that? This visual novel is giving, is this going to be on the test at every level? I've had professors say that, and that was complete bullshit. But I've also had professors spend a fucking hour-and-a-half long lecture talking about beetles, and I'm like, is any of this relevant? And they're like, no, it's an example for, and I'm like, you son of a bitch, you just wasted an hour-and-a-half of my life talking about beetles, and this entire semester, there's not a single beetle-related, I'm like, you better put a fucking beetle-related question on this test, or I'm gonna lose my mind. And a month in, still no beetle question. I'm like, I'm dropping this class. Like, you're clearly an insane person. Oh yeah, you're in the wrong stream. Yeah, the vertical stream is exclusively for clippable moments. It has nothing to do with the like absorption of the stream itself. That's mostly a back-end thing for me, since it's just like available for me to put out there. Yeah, there's two concurrent YouTube streams. One of them's horizontal, which has all of the information on it, and then the other one's vertical, where it just Shorts just likes the vertical better for clipping. So blame YouTube, not me. They refuse to code in a system which makes them congruent. Ooh, pretty. What was that tower? That was a sick tower. Yeah, that was the crazy longest aside. You don't say. Yeah, kind of. It's like a super long anime that's like, haha, you're stupid for thinking that this is how this scene played out because magic's not real. And it's like, you just spent an hour and a half explaining a magic system to me. Why would you do this? Hey. So everyone is dead, no one is in a coma. In red, it said that these people are deceased. Is there any validity to any of the 18 original people being in a coma, with the exception of Eva? Like, because initially it was like some of the people were presumed missing. It was specific to each episode. Okay. I see.
その友人を捨てるわけですが、何しろ
大丈夫？それ結構辛いわよ。
失礼しました。グレーテル様。
いいえ、ありがとう。嬉しいわ。お兄ちゃんに出会えて。あなたの最初の問いへの答えよ。じゃあ、戻りましょう。私があまりぐずると、あなたが今の主人に怒られるわ。
はい。ご理解いただけて助かります。それではこっち。
ママ？
God damn it. I still forgot. Got it. I haven't remembered to make the adult woman version of Lambda Delta.
当たり前でしょ。ルールは他人を縛るためにあるのよ。自分をそれで縛るバカはいないわ。
A being from a higher dimension that wants to dress like a 6-year-old. Color me surprised, you guys.
まあね。あなたたちの会話に耳を傾けてたら、ちょっと面白い話になったんでね。あなたにちょっといい話を聞かせてあげようと思う。
I can't wait to figure out what these lollies are in actuality. I hope that's a real surprise.
つまり、耳を傾けた時点で負けということだわ。じゃあね、See you next time。
誤解しないで。私の相手はベルンであってあなたじゃないわ。つまり、私とあなたが共に得をする話はあり得るということよ。
悪いけど、私には聞く気がないわ。
Oh, okay. They're a representation of, like, the game aspect of it. I see. So they could have been adult women this entire time. Yeah, you can't bring back your family.
ベアトを倒せば、兄が帰ってくるような、そんな言い方をされたんじゃないの？
さあ、
I hate that.
あなたに話す気はないけど。
ある意味ベルンのその約束は嘘ではないわ。ベルンがそう約束したのならきっと、あなたがベアトを倒せば、バトラの両親も解放されて、あなたのところへ帰ってくる。
Oh, are these crime witches? Or hold on, are these witch hunter crime?
本気で？
Let me let my brain calibrate itself, I guess. Are these the middle schoolers in the witch hunting crime thing? Remember, because he was like, oh, we're all part of this witch hunt or whatever, and we have middle schoolers all the way up to, like, you know, the elderly that are, like, all about the occult and figuring this stuff out.
今は
These
な
two
ん
are the
で
previous protagonists
この
and
ゲーム版の世
antagonists
界のこと
from
ならば
Shuri.
1986年10月
Oh,
4日よ。
interesting.
その通り。ならば、あなたがベアドに打ち勝ったなら、台風が去った10月6日に
I didn't know
島
this
に
was
囚
a
われてい
franchise
た人々は帰還する。
or series.
1986年の10月6日にね。
だから何？
あなたの1986年の10月6日はどうだった？親戚の家にいたんじゃなかったかしら。ねえ、あなたの1986年10月6日にバトラお兄ちゃん帰ってきた？
That would be a good screen grab too. What is this witch
あな
saying?
たがペラコを倒せばバトラは確かに解放される。そしてお家へ帰るでしょうね。1986年のお家。だってそうでしょ。バトラは1986年の10月4日から5日に閉じ込められている。解放されたらその翌日に帰るのは当然でしょ。そしてあなたは1998年バトラが帰ってこなかった1998年の後ろ宮エンジ。意味わかる？
何言ってるのあんたは。10
What are you
月
talking
6日に
about?
家族が
That'd be a
家に
good
帰
one
ってく
too.
るんだ。素敵じゃない。私はすぐにおじいちゃんの家から帰るわ。そして私たちは出会う。めでたしめでたし。
ええ、後ろ宮エンジは家族に再会できるでしょうね。1986年に6歳の後ろ宮エンジもね。
私って
後ろ宮エンジよ。18歳。違う。後ろ宮エンジじゃん。そういう名前の魔女の駒なのよ。厳密にはエンジェラーメンジという名の全くの別人。意味がある。
God damn it. Not again. Somebody needs to stop giving these characters edibles, okay? I've had just about enough of these nonsense juxtapositions.
私何か騙されてる。
ああ、でもどうかベルに責めないでね。だって考えようによってはあの子は嘘をついてない。ベアトを倒せば家族が帰って後ろにはエンジが立てる。でもその後ろにはエンジがあなたのことだとは言ってないだろうけどね。
Sure, yeah, I guess. Like, if she solves the witch puzzle and she's like, aha, day one, this is who the culprit was or whatever, in that hypothetical timeline, her family would be alive. But in this timeline, her family's dead and she's, like, contriving the mystery based off of, like, information and pieces, I guess. These goddamn hypothetical witch kids are pissing me off! I mean, if you do nothing, you never figure out what happened, and the the mystery of what happened to all these people goes unsolved, and then your entire life you just regret not knowing what happened, I guess. You just live in a perpetual cycle of not being able to square that circle or, you know, have closure on the situation where your entire family is gone. However, if she does solve this mystery, she can retroactively claim justice for these people and clear her family name or whatever. So that'd be pretty good case scenario. Let this fight flow through you, yes. I hate that. I hate that so much. No lollies allowed. If I ever create, you know what, I'm gonna make a vow that, like, I refuse to put any minors in any of my works because they irritate me so much. That makes me so angry. Every story that I write, only adults in them. I hate it so much. Everybody's birth fully formed. The old just turn into dust. Get her out of here. You don't say. I hate them so much. Just choke her. Choke her to death, Ange. Just grab her by her frail little neck and just release all of your untethered aggression. How dare you try to give me an answer in the form of a riddle? If you solve the murder of your family, you'll have to move on with your life. Is that the metaphor here? You'll have to actually mourn their loss instead of think about what happened to them. Boo.
話を少し変えるの。実は私このゲーム永遠に引き
I
分け
don't.
続け
This
て
is
ほしいと思っている。
excruciating.
終わらないゲームは永遠の終わり。ベルを今度こそ克服する。
Yeah, this is a
未来
prison.
永劫に
This
開かれ
fandom
る
is
こ
a
との
prison.
絶対に必要。レアとはね、一応は勝つ気もある。バトラーを屈服させるという勝利。でもね、実はそれも私には困るのよ。だってゲームが
This
終わ
song
っちゃ
goes
う
unbelievably hard, by the way.
だから私、バトラーが屈服することだけ
The
を
events surrounding it piss me off
あ
though.
る程度の手心を加えてるの。安心して。バトラーが屈服しかけると、私は彼の味方になったりもしてるのよ。ただね、どうもレアとの話、それにうすうす気づき出した気がする。このゲームに自分の勝ちは永遠にないんじゃないかって気づき始めてる気がする。でもそこはさすが無限の魔女。レアとはバカだから、それでもいつかきっと勝てる。それまで永遠と無限にゲームを繰り返せばいいと楽観してるわ。金髪の女は大抵考えが足りないって決まってるものよ。
Okay.
この魔女のゲームに勝利も敗北もないってことなの？
私が勝たせない。そして任せない。絶対に。ベルはそれに気づいた。そしてそれを破るために最も強力な駒としてあんたを見つけ送り込んできた。このゲームを終わらせるためにね。
このゲームを終わらせる？
It's like playing Monopoly with your family. You can't stand. It's like, somebody please just end this game. I beg of you. We have other shit to do.
自らの存在に自らを闇に葬り絶望するため。負けられない。そして勝っても報われない。だから私は第三の選択肢をあなたに持ってきたの。そしてその選択肢は私とあなたの利害を一致させるわ。
Which is?
そう。永遠に引き分け続ける限り、この世界は崩
Yeah,
壊する。
pass on that.
こ
Hard
の世界
pass.
は何？魔女とのゲームの世界。レアとバトラが永遠に戦い続ける世界。そして同時にあなたが永遠にバトラと一緒にいられる世界なのよ。
Yeah. Here's it.
エンジェルアトリーチ君、ゲームを終わらせ、あなたとバトラの交流できる世界を終わらせようとするのが目的のベルンカステルに味方する理由はどこにあるの？あの子はあんたを騙してたのよ。自分の駒の目があんたが救われるかのようにごまかしてね。でも私はそこをごまかさない。だから言うわ、エンジェル。私の駒になりなさい。私はベルンのように絶対にもらえない嘘のご褒美なんてちらつかせないわ。私の駒となり、このゲームが絶対に終わらないように私に協力す
Oh,
る限り。
become insane or solve the riddle of your family's murder. Yeah, no question which one of those I'd
我が身をもって
pick.
絶対に約束する。それだけじゃないわ。ボーナスもつけてある。あなたに課せられているルール、それも取り払ってあげるわ。まあもちろん私の駒になると誓ってもらった後にだね。兄を裏切れと言ってるわけじゃないんだからね。バトラが負けそうになったら全力で助ければいい。逆にバトラがペアと追い詰めすぎたら少し加減を変えてあげてほしいと。
Throw the race.
その程
No.
度のお願いをしてるのよ。大丈夫。バトラを裏切るほどの必要はないわ。バトラ一人がベルトにも勝てる。
hate these little orphans. Hate it. So we're going to take just a quick short break because my brain is melting. And we will return in like a tight 5. I am going to leave this pretty music in the background, but we are going to hop on over.
れ私の返して。やだやだ、私が食べるの。アスモアスモアス。レビアお姉様、こっちこっち。
エンジェ様は読書をなさってるのよ。少しは静かにできないの？そう言ってるサタンが一番うるさいのよ。沈黙なさい、この愚昧が。ルシファーお姉様の方がうるさいです。文句が終わり？
賑やかにしていろとの仰せでしたが、これではさすがに。少しボリュームを下げさせますか？
気にしないで騒いでてくれていいわ。教室の黄色い笑い声より100倍心地よいもの。
エンジ様、早く次のページ。エンジ様が読むのが遅い。
マモンは読書が好きなの？地味なことが一番苦手そうに見えるのよね。
マモンが司るのは猛欲、知識欲にもそれは通じます。ただし独占したがるので、本を与えると人に読ませまいと読書後に焼いてしまうこともあるのでご注意を。
私は誰も知らないことを私だけが知っているのが好き。誰もできないことを私だけができるのが好き。
Mammon hates the concept of a
勉強
library.
が好き、練習が好き。私だけが誰も知らない英知を独り占めしたいから。
Uh-huh. Oof, that's tough. Mm.
エンジ様、早く次のページ。
あ、ごめん。疲れたわ。少し休憩させて。
エンジ様、休憩だって。
I don't know.
遊ぼう遊ぼう。エンジ様、遊ぼう。うにゅー。
勝ちだっていつも言ってるでしょ。
ああ、かわいいかわいい。うぎゅー、潰れちゃうよ。うりゅ
7姉妹が揃ってる時に現れたのが運の月だ。おとなしくモフモフされてもらおう。もういっつもこんなにしてしまって、無枚な姉と妹ども申し訳ありません。
サク太郎もみんなに会えて喜んでるよ。どうエンジェ、お勉強の調子は。
ありがとう。まあそこそこには。ご丁寧にも他のクラスで先にあった小テストのプリントが回してもらえたの。麗しい連帯感に涙が出るわ。とりあえず年表を頭に入れるだけでもまあ多少はマシかしら。
うりゅう、エンジェお勉強偉い。いっぱい点数取れるよ。うりゅう、お疲れ様。マリア、お勉強は全然ダメだったから、ちゃんと勉強すれば点数が取れるエンジェが羨ましいよ。
ご冗談を。英語、ラテン語、オカルトの知識、そんなのを丸暗記できてるお姉ちゃんの方がよっぽどすごいわ。
マリアは魔法のお勉強は何でも覚えられるけど、つまんないお勉強は何も覚えられない。だからテストでも何も役に立たない。
確かにオカルトの知識はどうかと思うけど、英語なんかは成績に結びつくんじゃない？
小学校1年生の時、国語のテストで鉄砲のイラストの脇に四角が4マスあって、そこに名前を書きなさいって問題があった。ライフルって書いたら×だった。
どうして？合ってるじゃない。
鉄砲が正解だって。カタカナは小学1年生では習わないからダメだと言われた。マリアはよくわからないから、その日以来テストでは全てひらがなで書くようにしたよ。でもなぜかママには怒られる。先生にも怒られる。
お姉ちゃんは多分生まれる国を間違えたわ。
ならマリア、魔女の国に生まれて魔法学校に入りたかった。
I mean, she was technically correct. Four-letter word for a gun is rifle.
素敵な魔法の友達がいっぱいいたかもね。うりゅう。でも別に今は何も気にしてないよ。だって魔法はいっぱい使えるし、魔法のお友達もたくさん
Like
い
she's
る。
technically
マ
correct.
リアにはサク太郎がいれば十分だもの。僕だけじゃないよ。サクスケもサク吉も動物の音楽隊もアザラシの下田くんもウサギのサナエさんも小豚のピゴーくんも他にもいっぱい。
Mm-hmm. It depends on what you're trying to teach the child. If you're trying to like see if they have like good word
本当
association,
に
then
賑やかな姉妹たち
like
は
that would pass the
たま
test.
に物騒なことを言い出すけど悪くないわ。本当はサク太郎みたいな可愛い子が良かったんだけど、今は彼女たちと一緒でも十分いいかなって思ってる。
もっと私の原初の魔法を学んだなら、きっとエンジェの好みの友達を生み出せるようにもなるよ。今のエンジェに想像はまだちょっと難しいね。
想像と召喚は違う。そして反応もまた違う。
Yeah, it all depends on what the test is trying to
やっ
optimize
ぱ
for.
り一番の願いは家族を蘇らせること。
よりしろは持ってるよ。これ。
そうだね。その髪飾りならいつかきっとバトラーを呼び出す鍵になるよ。あとはエンジェの修行次第だね。
それがいつまでかかるのかわからないのが泣けるけれど。
オーリュウ、辛くてもしっかりエンジェが諦めなければ絶対にいつか叶うよ。
絶対に叶うという保証を誰かがくれたならきっと心も休まるでしょうにね。
ウリュウなら僕が保証する。 エンジェはいつかきっと必ず願いを叶えられるよ。
ありがとう。気休めでも嬉しいわ。
気休めじゃないよ、うりゅう。ダメだよ、エンジェ。そういう感情は半魔法の毒素になるよ。夢は必ず叶うって気持ちが一番よく芽吹く魔力の種なんだよ。
そうね。ごめんなさい、お師匠様。
エンジ様は少し強欲さが足りないのよ。欲しいもののためにはどこまでも。手に入れるまで絶対に諦めないという根性が足りない。
無理よ。そんなことないよ。エンジェは頑張ってるよ。
ありがとう、作太郎。マモ、泣き言なんて何の足しにもならないもんね。私にはただ頑張るしか道はないのよ。努力するわ。歯を食いしばってね。そして必ず夢を叶えるわ。絶対に。
ウリュウ、エンジェ偉いよ。頑張ろう。僕もママも応援する。
ええ、応援します。主が強欲であればあるほど私たちの価値も上がるというもの。
それよりエンジェ様、
Yeah, I noticed
せ
that.
っかく10人も集まったんだし、みんなでしりとりでもして遊ぼうって提案がありまして、負けたら罰ゲーム。私に耳をかじらせて。
もうあんたの頭には食欲以外ないの？愚昧どもの愚かな提案をお許しください。そろそろ勉強に戻られなくても大丈夫ですか？
やだやだやだ。ずっとお勉強終わるの待ってたのに遊んでもらえないなんてやだ。
悪くない提案と思います。たまには遊ぶのも頭の良い柔軟になるかと。
ベルフェが司るのはタイダだっけ？もっともらしいことを言ってるけど、うまいことを言ってるわね。
失礼しました。エンジェ様は
Yeah, like Belphegor offering to leave
エン
first.
ジェさえ良ければ私もみんなと遊びたいな。みんなでワイワイ、きっと楽しい。フリュウ、エンジェエンジェ、遊ぼう遊ぼう。みんなでしりとりをやろう。
では作太郎のウリュウからスタートで、この場合何からになるの？リュ？ユ？
ウリュウから？なんだろうね。やっぱりリュウ？
こんなおかしな語尾の単語が出てくるなんてめったにないし。
じゃあ私が一番。リュウから行くね。時計のレジのリュウズ。私が一番に言いたかったのに、リュウトの方が素敵。
図？なんだかさっきから難しいのばっかりね。というか順番どうなってるの？次は誰？
ウリュウ、誰でもいいと思うよ。思いついた人順でいいよ。何それ、面白いね。いっぱい言えた人が勝ち？早口しりとりだね。じゃあ私行くね。
It's a fun game. It's a language game.
ピリコ炒め、枝豆のパスタ、どれも美味しそう。3つもいっちゃった。
ベルゼ3点獲得と。接続詞はありなのか？のがありになったら何でもありになっちゃうわ。最後のはダメよ。1点減点。目からよ。
じゃあマリアね。メレンゲ。ゲ？うりゅ
下水道埋め立て地地下室。ざっとこんな感じ？お姉様、なんだか品のない単語ばっかり。何よ。じゃあ品のいい単語で続けてみなさいよ。とにかく私3点ね。次はつよ、つ。
こんな変なしりとり初めて。面白い。ウリュウ、全然わかんないけど面白い。ウ
She's playing this game with herself. Magic's not real. Just so you know.
エンジ様はきっと大魔女になられます。あなたがそうだと信じるだけで、我ら煉獄の七姉妹はその日まで。
Just hear juggling knives and playing word games with each other. So it's like. Can you imagine the weird girl at the park just juggling knives and like talking to herself? That'd be insane. I refuse. This vexatious redhead is keeping us away from Kenzo and our fun little weekend at Birdie's adventure.
Maji, ほんと。どういうわけ？後宮さん。あらかじめ問題が分かってたら、普通楽勝じゃない？楽勝。
さすがの私たちも空欄に答えまでは書き込みませんでしたわ。その程度はお勉強してくれると信じてましたから。
何これ？ちょっとマジこれ信じらんない。
I mean, if she's collectively bringing down the grade point average of the class, maybe she should be bullied a little bit. But also, she is an orphan, so they could have probably just invited her into a study group.
ここまでひどいと私、めまいすらしそうですわよ。おお、神よ。こんな簡単なテストすら無残な成績を残し、クラス全体の平均点をガタ落ちさせる彼女を、どうかお許しください。
Listen, do you care more about your class grade point average going up or being a bitch? Because, like, you have to choose one. Like, if you are choosing to be a bitch, then you don't get to complain that the grade point average is low. Like, you have to figure out what you're trying to optimize for, you know? I mean, you can still blame her and have, like, the grade point average not be significantly lowered. You know, she can still be the dumbest girl in the class without ruining everybody's GPA. And you can still look down on her, she's still an orphan. There's plenty of ways to continue bullying her without ruining your academic records. That's true. Okay, fair enough. I guess women aren't motivated by achievements, they're motivated by social status. Fair enough. Fair enough.
ねえ、聞いてる、後宮さん。
My bad, my autism is clouding my judgment again. Let's get back to her getting her ass kicked for no reason.
相変わらずおかしな学校ね。自分の成績が良かったなら万々歳じゃないの？
連帯責任とやらのせいでしょ。彼女らにとって自分の成績がどうこうじゃなくて、クラスの平均点が低くて恥ずかしい方が問題なのよ。あるいはその結果、罰則として与えられる奉仕活動が嫌で仕方ないのかもしれない。
それってつまり成績を良くしたいから勉強してるとかじゃなくて、連帯責任や奉仕活動が嫌だから勉強してるって意味？
妬ましくて恥ずかしいのよ。誰かより劣りたくない。恥ずかしめられたくない。
そんな気持ちだけが彼女らを勉強に駆り立ててる。
Yeah, studying is lame, you guys. I hated having to study. If something didn't come to me easily in school, like the moment I had to open the book and like learn something, I was like, this is a personal failing. How dare I not already know this information? You mean I have to be taught by like a professor how to do this? What am I? Like some regular person? I used to have crash outs about that all the time in science. I was like, if I'm not smart enough to just extrapolate this information, like just through sheer force of will, then it's a personal failing. Maturing is realizing that you're paying these people to teach you, though. So if you're not learning, they're like either you're in the wrong place because you can't like download that information, or they're a crappy teacher and they should be replaced. Most of the time, it really is that simple, unfortunately.
自分で努力するより園児様に努力させる方が楽で強欲に平均点を稼げるってことでしょ。人間なんてみんな強欲。そしてより楽なように。
Realistically, though, if you have somebody that's dragging down the grade point average that much, you would just transfer them to a different class, like because clearly they're not learning. Like if you were really truly trying to optimize for performance, you would just figure out what the problem there is. That's true. What a terribly inefficient system. So they have a study hall and this still isn't addressed? Crazy. You mean to tell me that there's a specific window of time that's like allotted for pooling of knowledge and resources, and yet this is still a problem? Sure, yeah, fair enough. But like I said, like there's always going to be dumb people. So it's like, what, you mean to tell me there's one universally understood dumb person in the entirety of a school? I mean, I feel like there's probably people that are in like, you know, just like anything, I feel like there's probably like clusters of people that have like a certain intelligence level or a certain aptitude or whatever. That's why people go into clubs and stuff like that, is because they have a particular affinity for those things, or they have an interest or whatever. So like, if you have like one singular person, like for example, in a 1 to 100 scale, there are a couple of people, there most likely is like a decent mix of people getting close to like a 7, well, this is Japan, so they're probably on the higher end of that bell curve. So there's like probably people getting 100s, 90s, you know, 80s on their test. And then if she's getting 60s, something's wrong here, you know? And if somebody's getting that, like, first of all, it would look bad on the school. So if you think about, in a collectivist culture, everything's based off of, like, honor and, you know, being, like, a productive member of society or whatever. So if your school has somebody that's, like, notoriously bad, you would want to get rid of them. You know what I mean? You would not want them attending your school, maybe even for any amount of money. You know what I mean? If somebody's dragging down the grade point average, that's a metric that you give to other people to show your prestige. It looks bad on the school. Yes, it would look bad on the school to have someone that's too dumb to like pass these tests. So you'd want to get rid of them. You'd want to put them in a position for them to leave. But then to keep them around, it just doesn't make any sense. So what you would do is you would put these people in their own class, and those people's average would be, yeah, it is their failing. Like from just a managerial sense of all of this, like the numbers aren't numbering, you know? A prestigious school that there's paid for is somehow no resources to help. even in like super cheap, you know, like community colleges, there's tutors. Now, my biggest gripe with community colleges, there are tutors, yes, but there is not a proportionate amount of tutors. For example, there was one singular tutor in our entire university for physics, which is part of the reason I flunked physics. Because I'm just like, there's one tutor, their office hours are like 3 hours a week, and I'm using up like the majority. I'm like, this is crazy. I was like, this should absolutely be something to supplement. If you're gonna have a teacher from a foreign country where English is their second language, and a very like high-level math-based science, you should have an appropriate amount of people in that. Now, realistically, I don't think you're gonna need to have like as many like tutors for like English or like the humanities or whatever, because those are pretty like intrinsic of themselves. But for something that's like that precise and minute, like you would need to have the an amount of tutors that would like be able to function at that level. And yet, that was like a big failing of those. So lack of resources at like a cheap school makes sense. But like you'd hire on consultants for like rich people have tutors for their kids. If they're like not getting to where they need to go, they'd have tutors. They can't get rid of her because then that's saying the same thing as the school can't cut it. If the school is doing a shit job, like, once again, I would transfer her to a different class where she's, like, much closer to the average than whatever class she's in, because they have different classes. Like, surely you would just put the really high achievers in one class, and then you would have, like, the medium achievers in another class, and then you would have low-key kind of the dumbs in another class. And then that would make it easier to, like, manage, like, their behavioral outbursts, or, like, you know, you can better accommodate their resources. Because if you have a super dumb kid in the smart class, one, they're learning learned helplessness, because the smart kids understand something and they don't. So then, if there was even a thing where they would understand something, then they're like, oh, well, I'm stupid. I never understand what these people understand. So, like, I guess I won't apply myself. Like, you're teaching them to be dumber, putting them in a group that they're too far from the standard deviation. You feel me? So if you have people more closely grouped with intelligence, you have better outcomes. And of course, these people would understand. Students go through, yeah, that's how they do it in the United States. And I think it's really stupid. I think people should be grouped by aptitude, and the fact that they're not is like one of the most retarded systems I think presumably could ever have been conceived of. Like, within reason, like, obviously you shouldn't have seniors in with junior or with freshmen or whatever. Like, so within reason they should be grouped based off of their ages, but like in a large enough society you'd be able to group them based off of age and intelligence. They'd just be like slightly smaller class groups, and you just rotate them around. You know what I mean? And then you test their aptitude, and they can move up or down. Assassination classroom. I'll have to put that on the list. I thought they had different letters too, like A class, B class, C class, D class. I thought that was all based off of like aptitude. Like, obviously there's like classes based off of year, but I thought they also got grouped by aptitude based off of like the letter affixed to their classroom. That's why they have like a ranking system now. I don't know about that. Because their aptitude, so grouping people based off of their aptitude is fine, because they would interact socially in other elements, you know what I mean? Like, if your aptitude for English is really good, you'd, just like college groups you based off of aptitude, so why wouldn't lower tier school, why wouldn't lower tier education group you based off of aptitude as well? Like, there are English classes, yes, but there's a level 101 English class for dum-dums. Or for entry level, like, I need not be elitist in this specifically. It's all a scam, so who cares? But not entirely. The STEM classes definitely aren't a scam, but like, for the most part, the humanities are low-key kind of a scam. So you have your 101 classes, right? And those are for the entry levels and or the people that are like a little bit remedial. And I think they even have like like lower tier than that, but for sake of simplicity, there's the 101 classes. But if you have a higher aptitude, they'll put you in a higher level. So like I started off in like 200 level English, which is not to say that I'm like some English savant or whatever, but like I had more than the basic level knowledge. And so I was able to understand like a higher concept of these elements of English literature than say like the layman, you know what I mean? So and even with like math and all of that, there's like different levels. Like psychology, even there's the 101 and then there's like the 201, and usually it's based off of years, but based off of aptitude you can like hop up a step, you know, just, you know, based off of your skill level. Yeah, but a lot of these people, you gotta think, a lot of these people are barely high school graduates themselves. Like, and not to say that that's like the metric for intelligence, because I've met people that have graduated high school that most assuredly should not have. Some of the dumbest people I've ever met graduated with like a 3.5 GPA, and I'm like, there's no way. But they just like, you know, favoritism and who you know go a long way. There's some people that I'm like, this person didn't spend a day in summer school, not one of the 4 years that we went to school together, and they are one of the most smooth-brained, knuckle-dragging people I've ever had the displeasure of meeting, and yet they're like, they're moving through life in just like a completely different universe than the rest of us, and I'm like, this is part of the problem, that there are objectively ways to like assess these things, and it just gets completely ignored for what reason I can't possibly fathom.
そここそが後宮さんにお勉強以前に欠けている部分だと思うんだけど、どう思うかしら？ねえ、さっきから私たちの話を聞いてる？あなたのために私たちはわざわざ放課後に残ってこうしてお話ししているのよ。
Absolutely. Yeah, you're 100% right there, Kaza. Because once you fix those gaps, once you mortar those stones together, now you can truly look back and see, oh, these are the inefficiencies that now need to be, like, once you stop all of the initial leaks in that system, then, I mean, the sky's the limit of what you could achieve in a more perfect system.
成績が低くて迷惑をかけたってのはこんな
And
じゃないでしょ
also, if you're gonna underperform, you should learn how to fight. You know what I mean?
もうなんで後宮さんの反省文の書き方まで私たちが指導しなくちゃならないのよ。ねえちょっと
If they don't fear you socially, they should fear you physically. And that might not be a great takeaway lesson for this, but I don't make the laws of nature.
自分の言葉で書かなくちゃ。
後宮さんってちょっと不思議な子だなって思ってたけど、やっぱり変わってるよね。
Women really like to punish each other socially, whereas men really would prefer to punish each other physically. Pause. Wow. Maybe this is why she's falling behind, is because you have her doing a bunch of dumb shit like this instead of studying. You ever think of that? Crazy. Honestly, I'd be a little shit about it. I'd be like, excuse me, teacher, these girls are harassing me and keeping me from my studies. I very desperately want to learn, and they are distracting me. Have them punished.
後宮さんのためにこれだけの人間がこんなに遅くまで付き合ってるのよ。少しは感謝したら？そこで感謝の気持ちが湧かないという時点でもう協調性がかけらほどもないのよね。 大丈夫よ後宮さん。これからは私たちがいつも一緒にいてあげるから、一緒にお勉強して生まれ変わりましょうね。
Oh my gosh, yes, Andy, just stab them. Create your own Rikenju incident. Have you ever thought about cursing your classmates with demons? Write your enemies into a book, preferably about witchcraft.
痛ましくても吐き出せない連鎖。誰でもいいのに吐き出せればね。最低のやつら。エンジェ様、ここはご自身の名誉のために怒り狂うことが許される場面ですよ。怒りは正当な感情で正当な反応。ここで怒らなかったら Yes. Listen to wrath. You must attack them. Attack them with your bare hands if you need to. それができたらもうやってるわよ、エンジ様は。
怒って状況が改善できるならそうすべきだ。だが、客観的に判断して、それはますますに状況を悪化させるだけだろう。屈辱的だが、今は耐えるのが賢明だ。
さすがベルペネーは代々やってます。ふざけないでよ。私は耐えられない。こいつらが許せない。みんな騒がないで。エンジェの負担になっちゃうよ。負担？何言ってんのよ。ここは騒ぐところでしょ。私たち家具は主が侮辱されているのを見て冷静でいられるほど残酷じゃない。エンジェ様、そんな侮辱の文章を読む義務はありません。怒りの声を上げられないなら、せめてその屈辱の文面を床に叩きつけて。口汚く罵らなくていい。のけぞらせるほどの大声を上げなくていい。ただ渾身の力でそのノートを床に叩きつけて。それだけのことでエンジェ様は強い意志を示すことができる。
You're being a bit of a fucking bitch right now.
勝手なことを言わないで。
Stand up for yourself, my god.
それができるもんならエンジェ様だってとっくにやってる。
一時の感情の爆発は何も解決しない。むしろエンジェ様に対する風当たりを悪くするだけだとなぜわからん。
What can they do? They're women. What are they gonna do? Hit her?
エンジ様は悪くないのになんでこんな目に遭うの？夕飯も食べさせてもらえないで放課後からずっとこんななんて嫌。
What are they gonna do? Call her ugly and steal her boyfriend?
ねえ、私たちの話本当に聞こえてる？
Oh yeah, well...
なんで私たちがこんなに真剣に話してるのにいつも聞いてないわけ？
右の耳から左の耳ってやつ？それとも馬の耳に念仏かしら？あんたいい加減にしてよね。
私 私たち全員に迷惑かけてるって自覚本気であるの？私たちに言われてるからイヤイヤ書いたとか言い出すんじゃないでしょうね。
あんたが本当に自分の意思で反省できるまでマジで終わんないからね。今日だけじゃないよ。明日も明後日もマジで続くからね。あんまり舐めてんじゃないわよ。
つーかさ、なんでまだ生きてんの？
Yeah, the classic, the beatings will continue until morale
私
improves.
なら死んじゃうね。生きてられないよね。だってさ、生きてるだけで迷惑かけてるだけでしょ。
Oh, I get it. They're trying to like hurt her feelings to the point where she tries to like kill herself.
私だったら死ぬね。その方が世の中のためになるならすぐにでも死んじゃうよ。ねえ。じゃあ死んでよ。
園児様？
こいつら全員今すぐ殺してよ、あんたたち。ルシファー、聞こえた？あんたたち煉
Guys, I
獄の
think these
7姉妹
girls
は
might play League
人
of
間なんか
Legends.
あっという間に皆殺しにできるすごい核なんでしょ。あんたらいつも私にそう自慢していたわ。ならやって。
These girls play platinum support, guaranteed.
今すぐこの場で。それはなんで？どうしてよ。目にも止まらぬ速度で飛び回って魔女の敵の心臓を即座に貫く必殺の核で
They're
しょ。
either iron or platinum, really no in
嵐ある
between.
私が命じてる。今すぐ実行しなさい。殺してこいつらをみんな殺せ。
園児様、どうか落ち着いて。
I mean, they're just women. How hard could it be? Do we finally get to give up this whole farce that magic exists, or are they going to subject us to it for the next 50 hours?
園児様。
あんたなんて大嫌い。消えてしまえ。あんたなんて所詮私の中の妄想じゃない。
Yeah. A delusion that has persisted for several episodes. Imagine having this level of a delusion while you're being actively bullied by your classmates. They'd be like low-key, they do have kind of a point. Like, this girl is full-on, like, hallucinating 7 girls in, like, scantily clad outfits that are supposed to be representative of, like, weapons. So, like, to a minute degree, they do have a point. She is a weird chick.
私の命令を実行して、今すぐにこいつらを皆殺しにして。いや、その園児様、どうかお気を沈めてお聞きください。私たちは
hallucinations that are like begging for their lives right now too. This is so wild. Also, imagine for just half a second, like I am, that she's doing the voices too. She's doing the voices while she's actively being bullied, and they're like, "What is this?" She's doing both parts of the voices. She's like, kill them, and no, I can't. I'm a figment of your imagination. I said kill them. Imagine. That'd be crazy. Obviously. If someone was doing that, you'd be like, yeah, get her out of here. Although, I don't think you should bully somebody that's this objectively crazy. You should keep your distance, because that's insane. We need to bring back asylums, because this would be a perfect place. Dumb. Oh no, not my favorite one. That'd be the one that would most want to help you. Now, can we be done with this romanticization of this metaphor, please? Please, I beg of you. Can we regain some semblance of sanity here? Max, do you have a single one of these that isn't your type? That's crazy. Romancing Kenzo's fine furniture.
まだまだ魔力の連成が足りません。お怒りは深く理解できますが、たとえ我らを攻撃に使えたとしても、この場の全員を殺害することはかえって状況を悪くするだけです。屈辱的とは思いますが、どうかこの場は怒りを収められて。
Crazy.
あとの3人も同じ答えなの？ハンマー砲力が高いからできないっていう？私に魔力が足りないからできないっていう？なら全員を殺せとは言わないわ。たった一人でいいから殺してみなさいよ。今すぐこの場で。
Crazy do you have to be for your hallucinations to cry and beg for you to not kill them? That's nuts. Ants needs to see a therapist. This is crazy. This is insane. This is insane at like a regular level. This is nuts. Your most stable hallucination begs you to reel it in. Hey, yeah, if you kill them, we'll help you. It's like, huh? Yeah, furniture can't do anything. Furniture can only be used. Yeah. Yeah, you're a nutcase that has anthropomorphized the furniture, not unlike what we're gonna do on Saturday. That's like saying if you pour the milk in the cereal in the bowl, we'll help you make cereal. It's like... But then that's just me making cereal. You haven't helped me make cereal.
友達ごっこの幻影でしょ。
Yeah, pretty much.
最初から。
へえ、そうですよ。エンジェ様の頭の中の幻想ですけど何か？はい、そうです。私たちは友達のただ一人もいやしない。
Crazy women are only hot if they don't mess up your life. I don't have that particular affectation where I need them to like ruin my life. I have some semblance of wanting my life to go well. I don't like feel the need to punish myself in bad relationships, so I feel like there's still hope. You know what I mean? Though low key, I do like being bullied a little.
そのけしかけダメと分かったら否定して消し去る。どうぞお楽しみくださいよ。エンジェ様に期待されるように苦悶の声と悲鳴を上げて退場しますとも。エンジェ様がたった今浴びせられている罵声を私たちに同じように浴びせたから胸の内をスーッとさせればいいです。それもまた家具で役目。 ムカついて床に叩きつけられることもまた椅子の大事なお役目ですから、その程度のことで主の不機嫌を一時でも受け止められたなら家具としてこれほどの栄誉はありません。殺しなさいよ、否定しなさいよ、あなたの最初で最後の友達を。
Now dismiss the catboy and your dead cousin.
今の演者は少し冷静じゃないだけ。だから近寄っちゃダメだよ。みんなは7姉妹のみんなは生きてるの？死んじゃったの？大丈夫だよ。とても無残な姿だけど、あれは人間界を強制退去させられて残されたよりしろの残滓、抜け殻だよ。だから大丈夫。 とても傷ついただろうけど無事だよ。みんな生きてるよ。きっといつかまた会えるよ。ウリュ、よかった。よかった。エンジェはマリアージュ・ソルシエールの条約に違反した。同盟の魔女はお互いを敬い認め合わなくちゃならないのに、こんなひどいこと。みんなエンジェの大切な お友達だったのに。
そんな魔女の同盟なんて関係ない。魔法のお友達？いい加減にして。私が殺したわ。消し去った。私が7姉妹を
interesting that Batler's like witches aren't real and his sister's like they are real but also so funny. His sister's crazier than him and he's the one getting tortured on an island.
魔女ごっこはいい加減にして。 お願いだから、マリアお姉ちゃんもサクタロも自ら消えてほしい。私が殺して消したなんて妄想の中ですらしたくない。
Yes, can we just play a good clean game with no nonsense magic business?
妄想なんかじゃないよ。エンジェのお友達だよ。ウリュ。
The fact that she has to imagine them like, oh, this is like vegans wanting to imagine stuff that is like, oh, it's a carrot, but it also screams and bleeds. It's like, this is sick. Can't you just see the carrot? Like, why does it have to have all of these, like...
作太郎は私の家具。エンジェには消せないよ。なのに否定しようとするのは魔女にとって最大級の侮蔑も同じだよ。
作太郎なんて最初から存在しないわ。ただのライオンのぬいぐるみ。それをお姉ちゃんがあたかも存在するかのように脳内で妄想して人格化した。ただの幻なのよ。
Screenshot this quote as like the point of the last like maybe 6 hours.
そんなことないよ。作太郎はマリアのお友達なの。元はぬいぐるみだけど今はぬいぐるみじゃないの。
いいえ、ぬいぐるみだわ。布と綿でできたぬいぐるみ。自ら喋れも動きもしない。お姉ちゃんはそれを腹話術みたいにして喋ってるだけじゃない。それが魔法？それが魔女？それが友達？そんなの私は認めないわ。
マリア、僕じゃないの。僕はただのぬいぐるみで本当は喋れなくてマリアのお友達じゃないの。
Is crazy.
やめて！ハマホの毒で作太郎を焼かないで！
The truth?
いじめないで！侮辱しないで！否定しないで！
The magic resistant toxin, it turns out it's just reality objectively.
マリアお姉ちゃん変なの。作太郎なんかいないよ。ぬいぐるみはぬいぐるみだもん。布と綿でできてるってママに習ったもん。歩いたり喋ったりなんかできるわけないよ。
Oh man, I love a closed loop adventure, you guys. It's almost as though we're starting right back. We're ending right back where we started. Guys, have you ever been in a porn maze and just walked in a loop? Oh, right, that would have been a 6-year-old talking to a 9-year-old, and it would have been like, this is embarrassing, right? Like, you still believe in this? Sure.
魔女の仲間になんか入れてあげない。原初の魔女見習いマリアの名において魔女見習いエンジェをマリアージュ・ソルシエール魔女同盟より
Right, yeah. And that would be a lingering guilt that she would carry on to, you know, when she's like 18. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, the setup is not lost on me. It just, have you ever watched a movie on like 1.5 speed before? Because remember they were talking about the family conference, or like this family conference, and they were like, last year he didn't show up at the family conference either, and presumably last year, so when she would have been 5 and Maria would have been 8, I mean, presumably they would have all been there except for Battler. So you would assume that they would have brought their, you know, child with them. The year before, when nobody died on the island. Oh yeah, right, getting back to being bullied. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That's the first thing that's made, like, complete sense to me this entire series, by the way. That's the first thing that I'm like, well, yes, of course. And I know it for certainty. Low-key a little frustrating, but I'm sure they will manage.
って聞いてんのよ。
I'm gonna have to redo this thumbnail too, because Kenzo has not made a single appearance in this. So I'm gonna redo the thumbnail for this and have it be like Mean Girls, and it'll have like some of the stakes and stuff on it. So I'm just gonna write that down actually. That's a good... Fair enough. And like I think that, I don't know, maybe just for me personally, it just like takes too long to get to the point of things. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, like, it's trying to, like, just the same thing as, like, a really good speech adds in pauses because it's trying to, like, convey the emotional weight of something. I don't know how you could possibly not be completely aware of how this doesn't know now, but, like, fair enough. Hold on, I'm on a fact-finding mission. The story is, like, I wouldn't say secondary to it, because, like, the story itself is interesting. It's just, at times, I feel like it, like, bashes you over the head with stuff that you've already kind of acknowledged. You know what I mean? Like, at times, it's just like, hey, remember this thing? Hey, remember this thing? Hey, remember this thing? Hey, remember this thing? And it's like, fair enough. And then other times, it just, like, gives you, like, a garbled, like, mess of knowledge. And it's less like, is this real or not? And it's just like, god damn it. Like, I know that it's got these, like, almost sort of, like, anchors within the story to be like, hey, just so you don't know what the fuck's going on. And it's like, it does keep things interesting, but it, like, the pacing of it is a bit frustrating. Because, like, for example, this episode specifically is about, like, the emotional weight and, like, her lingering guilt about, like, being the, like, her lingering survivor's guilt, and, like, the last little bit of, like, her conversation with, like, that being her last memory with Maria, and her being bullied at school, and, like, sort of, like, reminiscing on, like, just kind of, like, her isolation and her regrets. But yet, that takes, like, 6 hours. You know what I mean? Like, realistically, this could have been accomplished in 90 minutes. You know what I mean? And I do like the progression of that story, but I feel like it can be, at times, a bit heavy-handed in the details that are irrelevant. And I get that, like, let's say, for sake of example, they cut, like, a ton of the dialogue between her and, like, the Sisters of Purgatory. You know what I mean? If it cut out a ton of that, it'd be, like, a little bit obvious. Yes, it wouldn't be as impactful, but it does also, like, once you come to that conclusion, you're like, okay, so it feels like a bit frustrating from my end of it to be like, I'm simplifying 6 hours worth of, like, character arc into, like, maybe an hour's worth of, like, explanation. You know what I mean? So, like, I pretty succinctly capped off, like, what's gone on. This is the episode where Angie is properly... This is her backstory, yes. But, like, I feel like we get more information in, like, an hour and 30-minute movie than we did in this 6-hour time slot. Like, this was mostly just, like, character growth, which, again, but some of this is, like, repeated information that I feel like if they had cut, like, 25% of the repeated information, it would have been as impactful, but would have cut a little bit of the, like, bulk out of it. You know what I mean? And, like, I like the background, but here's the thing, like, in these kinds of things, in anime, in manga, and stuff like that, like, even, like, in this series itself, you'll have large periods of time where people are talking over a chandelier, because it's like, oh, well, we obviously wouldn't animate every little thing, like, that'd be crazy. It'd be crazy to animate every little tiny detail, and yet, where's the repeated information? The fact that, well, like, she's being bullied. She's being bullied pretty consistently. She's having moments where she's having, like, I feel like, I mean, I guess, like, how many flashbacks, his chandelier's part, how many flashbacks of being tormented do you really need to put in to, like, solidify that, like, her school life is not good? Like, she's not having a good time. How many instances of, like, Maria being, like, bullied by her mother do you need to include to be, like, Maria's relationship with her mother is not good? Like, I feel like Angie did not have a single friend. Yeah, I feel like that was very clear. I feel like it was the buildup of the little bits of bullying until it shows how bad it is. I don't know. I feel like girls, like, attacking you in the schoolyard and talking about your bad GPA, that, like, maybe doesn't need to happen more than once to, like, illustrate that, perhaps. Maybe, again, maybe I'm just, like, misunderstanding this, perhaps, but, which is why she's so despondent in the future in the black outfit. No, it literally says that. Yeah, it outright tells you those things, so, like, how many scenes of it do you need to see? Like, it seemed pretty obvious to me that, like, from, like, not this episode, it seemed pretty obvious earlier when she said, I have no friends. You know, I have no friends, I'm constantly being surrounded by guards, like, I am in a state of, like, near constant isolation, and, then she's having these hallucinations where she's speaking to Maria. Like, I feel like that, maybe just for me, illustrated that point, like, thoroughly enough, perhaps, that she's seeing, like, the ghost of her dead cousin while she's reading a book by herself. Listen, maybe that's my own childhood drama that I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, she's the weird girl that nobody hangs out with, and she feels isolated, alone, and it's, like, bleeding into, like, her studies and, like, her overall outlook in life. Maybe, perhaps, that's just me. Yeah. But I feel like, Kaza, you're also, like, a literary purist. Like, I feel like you're the type of dude that, like, would really enjoy Worthington Heights, like, the actual novel itself, or maybe even Great Expectations. Like, I feel like you're a very classical literature type of dude. And even here, right now, I feel like the scene is pretty obvious to me, and then they're, like, telling us... Okay, yeah, I've been having the same daydream. Uh-huh. Yeah, so this is, like, the screenshot of right here pretty much sums up what we've seen over the past, like, maybe 4 hours. I mean, not entirely, because there was, like, a very brief scene of, like, Maria being, Imagine how confused those girls are with Angie. Yeah, that'd be insane. They'd be like, what are you talking about? Yeah. Not everything needs to be said. And again, maybe this is also just, like, a cultural thing. Like, I feel like this is a very Japanese thing to do as well, where you're just, like, for people that don't appear to, like, speak that much, in their literature, they, like, almost to a degree over-explain things, I think. And I think that there is beauty in, like, the way that you can, you know, like, expand on things, you know what I mean? Adding in, like, the emotions and the atmosphere and, like, these scenes, I mean, I struggle to, like, tell you specifically a scene that's, like, wasted, but, like... Right, yeah. I mean, that, again, it seems like a canon, like, not canon, but, like, that seems like, that's a weird girl thing. There's a difference between her saying she wants to die and her being in a position where we understand why she wants to die. Yeah, I feel like maybe Kazuo, we might just need to agree to disagree on that, because, like, it seemed pretty obvious to me why she wants it. Like that level of self-isolation, sucks. and people like putting people in solitary confinement is a punishment we reserve for criminals. So like that concept seemed to like be like all right for me. And again, like if you like gun to my head right now, tried to tell me like, sorry, there's probably a Muay Thai tournament going on. If you gun to my head, tried to tell me like which one of these scenes would you have cut, like I will give them this. I would struggle to tell you which one of these scenes to be cut, but I think maybe it's not so much the scenes, it's like the dialogue that like has a bit too much bulk to it. Like I feel like there's repetitive dialogue, and that's probably for my dumb ass to be like, hey, you're fucking missing something here. Like this is a plot point, like pay attention. But like I don't need to be told necessarily to pay attention. Watching the recap, I'm a complete jackass and I've completely missed something like hugely important because they've said it like 4 times and I'm like, yeah. So the last like feel real moment we had in just half a moment was Brother didn't want people to criticize him for not giving it. Yeah, fair enough. I can feel the spite coming through here. It's like, listen, you stupid Philistines. I've told you 14 different times. This girl's isolated. She has no friends. She's in a perpetual pit of despair, talking to hallucinations of her dead cousin. It's like, okay, fair, I get it. Also, that does, it was not lost on me too that she keeps talking about like, oh, when previously I was a witch, when previously I was a witch. I noticed that. I noticed that she said that. And I was like, oh, okay, when would that have happened? And then the like little reveal that like the last thing she said to Maria was like, that's obviously a stuffed animal. Like, be for real for a minute. Like, let's be honest. Like, this is low-key boring me. That was like a really cool reveal. Like, that's not lost on me. And it did take, like, that entire time for it to be like, aha, see, like, the last time she talked to her cousin, she was, like, kind of mean to her and was like, magic's not real, this is lame, like, you're a little old for this, aren't you? And that, like, guilt would weigh on you, but also, she's not wrong. Like, this is not a cat boy, this is a stuffed animal. And the fact that he should turn into not a stuffed animal now, but I feel like the game is, or the visual novel is trying to, yeah, no favorite. Yeah, fair enough. The fact that he is still appearing as a cat boy when he should very much be rendered as not a cat boy right now is just once again this thing trying to gaslight us into believing in magic, and how dare they? How dare they? Yeah, no, it's also to have to let go of, like, no. How dare you guys? How dare you guys trying to force me into a cat boy? I'm probably gonna fail this test. Oh my gosh. I'll be beaten for this.
Uryu, Maria, 返事して。ウリュ、やっぱり僕はぬいぐるみなの？布と綿でできてるから。
Correct.
喋れるわけないの？だからマリアとはおしゃべりできないの？
I'm also starting to think that this might be why her neighbors have called her in. They're like, your child keeps talking to a stuffed animal. It's pretty loud. It's actually like 8:30 at night. I strongly suspect her mother hasn't been home in days. Can you arrest this woman? She's breaking a noise violation. She's doing a noise violation right now. Aww. And this is, here's the thing, her outfit would lead me to believe that this is not when she returned from, the island the first time. Again, the timeline is, like, real fuzzy for me. Like, I mean, it does and doesn't make sense, but, like, what day is this? So this is like after she comes back from the island.
ごめんね。もう泣いても仕方ないもんね。エンジェとは喧嘩しちゃったけど、マリアにはまだたくさん友達がいるよ。
I like the civilian garb.
僕だけじゃない。みんなもいるよ。
Like this fit is a good fit. You know what I mean? Like credit where credit's due. This is super cute.
他にも。みんなマリアのこと心配してるよ。
And like, again, the fact that her room is covered in stuffed animals, but she has no friends, and her mom is mean to her, and her mother neglects her. Like,
みんなはエンジェみたいに
she's got a lot of books in there too, so it's like, ooh, man, that tracks. The whole living in another world thing because your current reality, like, low-key blows. Game recognized game, Maria.
ママと一緒にお出かけできないし、学校にも一緒に行けないよ。僕たちは学校に行っちゃいけないから、先生に見つかったら怒られちゃうもん。でも、見つからないならいつだって一緒にいていいんだよ。サク太郎、大きいから見つかっちゃうね。だったら小さくて持ち歩ける子と一緒に行けばいいよ。例えば、ほら、
The rabbits.
森の音楽隊の仲間たちなら、ほら、小さいからマリアのポケットに隠れて一緒に学校に行けるよ。
Thank you for the follow.
音楽隊いっぱいいるよ。ポケットに入りきらないよ。
Oh, is that a Berserk reference? Sick.
なら、特に仲良しのお友達だけを連れて行くといいよ。森の音楽隊の中で一番マリアと仲良しのウサギの4人組を連れて行くといいよ。4つならポケットに入る。これなら見つからないね。だからマリアはこれで学校でも一人ぼっちじゃないよ。僕が一緒に行けないところでもこの子たちなら一緒にいてくれるよ。なら寂しくないかも。お家に帰ってくるまで我慢できるかも。
This poor little girl's just white knuckling all this isolation.
僕たちはいつだって一緒にいられるんだよ。そしていつまでも一緒にいよう。遊んでいよう。僕たちはマリアを絶対に一人ぼっちになんかさせないから。うりゃ。寂しくないよ。サク太郎もみんなも一緒だもん。うりゃ。
Do we get to see these little figurines?
もう人間なんかにマリアの世界に
Or
は
will we
誰も立ち入
see
らせ
these
ないよ。
little figurines?
マリアージュ・ソルシエールはマリアとベアトリーチェだけの二人きりの同盟。もともとベアトもエンジェを加えるのには反対してたし、これでいいんだもんね。エンジェはまだ幼すぎたんだよ。エンジェのことはまた仲良しになれるまでご分を忘れていていいと思うよ。
I see.
マリアがまた元気を取り戻せたら一緒に遊べばいいよ。それまで僕たちみんながずっとそばにいるからね。ありがとう、サク太郎。みんな。
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, the talks and they're just being in reality. I love the convenience store. It's so pretty.
今夜もママは帰りが遅いのかい？
うん。でも、サクタラたちも一緒だから寂しくないの。ねえ、サクタラ。ウリュウ。今日はね、僕だけじゃないんだよ。
I want a screen grab of this convenience store as well.
おや、他のお友達かい？今日はどんなお友達が一緒なんだい？
今日はね、森の音楽隊のウサギさんたちも一緒。
Too much information, child. Why are you... Oh.
そうか。マリアちゃんにはお友達がいっぱいだね。ママも早く帰ってきてくれればいいのに。
ママはまたお仕事が忙しくて
Way too much information.
最近はよく忙しくなるの。マリ
child.
アと電話でお話しする時間も
I know this is like the 80s, but like damn.
でも寂しくないよ。マリアにはサクタラたちがいるもん。ねえ。ウリュウ。ウサギの音楽隊のみんなも一緒だもん。ほら。キューキュー。
ウサギの鳴き声ってキューキューだったっけ？はて、そういや聞いたことないな。
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty nice that he's interacting with this child, but also, like, call the police! Who's watching this child? What are you talking about? Like, I mean...
マリアちゃん、たまにはおでんも食べなさい。卵とか練り物とか食べないと大きくなれないよ。
I need this background. One sec. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, that's a problem. This child should not be famous in this shopping district. She's a child. Hell yeah. That's gonna be such a cool... Okay. Is it going into the right file? Dick. Yeah, that's gonna be a really cool thumbnail, you guys. I can already picture it in my head. But I do need to... Yep, there we go. Bring that back up. Alright, chat widget's back. Okay, there we go.
おお、クリームパンじゃダメ？ウリュウ、いろいろ食べないと大きくなれないよ。今日はおでんにしよう。じゃあおでんにする。
そうしなさい。おじさんが多めに入れておくよ。からしいる？ウリュウ、辛いのは苦手。そうかそうか。じゃあこぼさないように持って帰りな。温かいうちが美味しいよ。
Yeah, the concerned yet polite convenience store owner is in and of itself a good character, but also like, take this child away from this clearly neglectful mother. Oh my god. Like, she's here like on a near nightly basis by herself. That's troubling. Does she even have running water in her apartment? Oh, okay, perfect.
ウリュウ、おじさん、おまけしてくれてありがとう。
お家にいる他のお友達にもよろしくね。途中でつまみ食いしちゃダメだよ。まっすぐお家へ帰ってから食べるんだよ。
Yeah, like, be aware while you're walking home by yourself, child. Oh my gosh. I want udon so bad. Uh-oh. Oh no, is she locked out? No, someone should. Someone should call social services on this. Yeah, wow, well, of course that's bad.
お財布を出してしまうときにはちゃんと手応えがあったもん。途中でポケットを探ったときにもちゃんと手応えがあった。途中まではあったの。
Yeah, I've definitely been there where you're like, I'm certain I have my keys on me, and you do not have your keys on you. One time I had legitimately, like, had a cartoonish hole in my pocket, and I was like, God damn it. This is why I think it's good to point out that you can go to a locksmith. You can go to, like, a key smithing person and have them make you, like, a comically large, like, bathroom-style keys so that it's not, like, little in your pocket. They take, like, the front half of the key and they, like, solder it onto, like, a decorative... I think I've put this in the group chat before, but absolutely going to do that in the future. I need my keys to have weight to them so that you can feel them in your pocket. And also when you, like, shove your hand into your comically large bag. Listen, she had to have had her keys on the way out, right? You can't lock the door if you don't have your keys on you. I would assume. Well, first eat your noodles. No, just eat your noodles right now. See, this is why she should have tied her key to one of those little strings on her thing. That's also another good tip. Is if you have like a janky pocket or whatever that's gonna like knock your stuff out. I've had keys on necklaces before, because it's like you can feel it the whole time that it's there, you know. Girls used to do that back at the club. They'd have like the key to their locker like around their neck, which looks crazy, or around their wrist or whatever, but never lost their key. Oh, she gonna get beat for this for sure. Such a tragic scene. No. And they hadn't. Dang. Listen, udon's still good cold, it's just not as good as it is hot. Because you're hungry and not paying attention. Yes. Oh my god, yes. I've had to break into my house so many times, you have no idea. I've had to break into my own car so many times. You'd think I'd get better at it too, but I haven't. That's what I'm saying. Get a custom key for your house. I'm telling you, it's like so amazing. Get a custom key. So when you search in your comically large bag, this is probably lost on you boys, but like if you have like a giant purse like I do, you want to be able to feel in there and like even if you were blind, be like, aha, this is my key. Like find it when you're like, find it if your eyes have been gouged. You find, oh yes, my key.
鍵ないとお家入れないの？
Oh, this is bad.
入れない。
そりゃ困ったね。
Mm-hmm.
公安には行って
In
みた。
fact, that's how I made a friend in college, because I locked myself out of my car so many times. Because I had like an old-fashioned style car with no key fob. It was purely mechanical. And what would happen is invariably every single time I was going to, because I had to like warm up my car and stuff like that. And I was in a bad neighborhood, so you have to lock your car. Like this isn't like the like high trust like society middle of nowhere kind of a place, so you like have to lock your car. And I would warm up my car and I'd get a call. Every time I had one specific family member that would call me every time and was like, yeah, do not talk to the cops, they're not your friends. So every time this one person would call me, like right as I was in a transitional like situation where I'm like getting into my car or getting out of my car, every time without fail they would call and I'd just be like, hey, what is it? And it'd be nothing, right? It'd be some bullshit that could have been a text message that I could have ignored once I got to my destination or whatever. And I'd close the door that's locked, right? Because I was preparing to either like get in or get out of it or something like that. Lock my car, lock my keys in my car. And so I like had to knock on this guy's door and I'm like, hey, I locked my keys in my car and I like have to go to work. Like this is like such a time sensitive problem. I do not have like the resources to solve this. And you seem like a very capable person given your profession. So like, can you please break into my car? I'll show you my driver's license, but like, this is my car. If you could just, and they're like, yeah, sure. And then it just became like, knock, knock. They'd be like, so you lock your keys in your car again? I'd be like, yes, I did. But I did make them a bunch of raspberry turnos first about it, because it's like, you shouldn't just like be a burden to people. You should apologize in some way. And usually it's good to do that with food. But eventually I upgraded it to a car that has a key fob. And then the only time I've ever been locked out of that is when the battery died and it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. Worst time ever to be alive, guaranteed. The most embarrassing evening I've ever had in my life. Yes, of course. She should be punished for this. This is insane. Also, I would like to point out, if she'd made that little lion a like backpack with like a little drawstring on the inside with her key, this wouldn't have happened. Because she would have locked the door, she would have zipped up her little purse, and then her key would have been inside the lion now, wouldn't it have? That's why all my earbuds are on a leash. All my earbuds, all my keys. Don't play around with stuff like that. Like, if it's something that's, like, a requirement for your job, you need that thing to be bungeed to you.
Maria-chan, kagi mitsukatta kai?
Oh, no.
見つからない。
お嬢ちゃん、お名前は？
And now this is a big deal. Because now she can... Oh, no.
お母さんにおまわりさんとお話ししちゃいけないって言われてるの？大丈夫だよ。おじさんは怖くないよ。お嬢ちゃんは晩ご飯は食べた？
買ったけど、お家に入れないから。
That's so sad.
食べられない。
The wasted udon would make me cry hard too.
今日は帰ってこないの？お仕事？お母さんの会社の連絡先、わかるかな？
Police box? What is a police box? Well, of course, she's just volunteering information to these convenience store people. Of course she's going to talk to the police officer. This child, like, fundamentally can't be quiet. Maria, straight up a snitch. of cute. Tiny police station.
マリア、ママに怒られるかな。
Well, yes, of course.
営業時間終えちゃってるから出ないのかな。
Yeah, Rose is not at work.
もしもし。もしもし。有限会社アンチローザさんで。こちら小松川警察署千本桜駅前交番でございます。う大館じゃないや。後宮社長さんはいらっしゃいますか。はい。
Oh, right. Is that her actual last name?
はい。社長は昨日から3日間休暇になってます。
Oh, she should go to jail.
いやいやいや。それで、どちらにおられるかわかりますかね。連絡先とか聞いてたりしませんかね。
She should be in jail for this. Are you joking? You literally abandoned your child for a weekend with no supervision. How is she being fed? She's 9 years old. Like, you're a monster.
寒いとこだと自然と2人の距離も縮まるのよね。連絡先は聞いてないよ。
了解。もしもし。札幌に行ってるそうですけど、連絡先まではちょっとわかりません。
I like that she has a boyfriend though. Like the idea that she's just a single mother and like working is such bullshit. Of course she has a boyfriend. Where is this boyfriend? A boyfriend, by the way, it appears that Maria's never met. I mean, I guess, listen. Devil's advocate here. I guess you wouldn't introduce your new boyfriend to your weird girl kid. You know what I mean? Like that would... It might not be bad that she's not introducing a strange man to her child, but at the same time, like, I doubt she's doing this for, like, a good reason. This is so much worse than the dinner. The dinner would have been so much tamer in comparison to this. This is crazy. Uh-oh. Yes, somebody finally made some consequences.
マリアは心が純粋すぎて繊細だから、無神経な子がいたら傷つけられてしまうんです。余計なおせっかいはやめてください。
でもね、お母さん、そんなに繊細な子なら、なんで一人で家に放置しておくの？お母さんが一緒にいてあげるべきなんじゃないですか？
なるべく一緒にいるようにしています。そんなこと、あなたに指図される覚えはありません。
So to hire a nanny, this is not rocket science. Like, if you want to neglect your child, just throw money at this problem.
頻繁に買い物や食事に来るって、みんな気にしてて気を使ってくれてたんですよ。
どうしてうちの子だとわかるんですか？
Is she like hitting this social worker right now? That's insane.
勝手にうちのマリアだと決めつけないでください。夜に出歩く子供だってたまにはいるでしょう。それらが全てうちの子だという証拠でもあるんですか？
ライオンのぬいぐるみを抱いた女の子がよく夕食を食べに来る、買いに来るって商店街でもとても有名だったんですよ。みんなマリアちゃんのことを思って大切にしてくれてました。
Yeah, what is this conversation even doing? Like, take her to jail.
自宅まで送ってくれる方もいたんですよ。
ライオンのぬいぐるみなんてどこにでもあります。自宅まで送るなんて余計なお世話です。マリアを誘拐するつもり？マリアに構わないで。マリアは私の子です。私が育ててます。おかしな施設に入れるつもりもまるでありません。余計なおせっかいはやめて。
マリア、ライオンのぬいぐるみって僕のこと？大丈夫だよ。怒られるのはマリアだよ。サク太郎は関係ないよ。
Crazy.
私もマリアと毎日一緒にいられたらと思います。
This is
でも
such a cope.
シングルマザーですから働かなくちゃならない。私はこう見えても会社の社長ですから社員の生活も背負っている。一年中仕事で忙しいんですよ。休む暇だってないんです。
そう？でもこの3日間お休みだったんでしょ？
Yeah, fucking reader to filth.
休みなんかじゃありません。私はずっと会社で泊まりがけで仕事をしていまし
That's
た。
not true. We called your
他
company
の頼りない
liars.
社員では片付けられない案件が私には山積みなんです。
どうしてそんな嘘つくの？あなたの会社の人が3日間お休みを取ってますって言ってるのよ。彼氏さんと北海道に行ってきたんでしょ？娘さんを3日間も置いて。
彼氏なんて知りません。北海道なんて知りません。どうしてそんなデタラメ言うの？どうして？
Is she actually hitting the social media? That's crazy.
何よあんた、勝手に人の家のことに口を出さないでよ。
Like, how is she not being dragged away in handcuffs? This is crazy. And also, if she's so rich that she can get away with beating up a public servant, once again, why does she not just hire a nanny?
仕事を少しでも早く片付けようと一生懸命会社に泊まり込んでずっと
A verifiable lie.
北海道なんて知らないわよ。勝手なこと言わないで。もう帰ってよ。何なのよあんたは。帰って。
Yeah, we've seen scenes of her beating her on a train, like, and again, this is just something that's, like, allowed. Like, I didn't know you were allowed to assault your children in Japan. I didn't think that that was something that was legal. Like, you would think a place that treats, like, you know, being a productive member of society so highly that this would be, like, such a huge problem. Like, being neglectful, sure, but being outright violent and crazy like this, I think...
あれだけお外にそれを持って行っちゃダメって言ったのに、持って行ったのね。
ウリュウ、マリアは悪くないよ。僕がついていくって言ったの。違うよ。マリアが寂しいから勝手にサクタロを連れてったの。だからママ、サクタロは悪くないの。ウリュウ、マリア、サクタロは悪くないよ。サクタロは悪くないよ。
Canonically, Maria is a dead child. That's like, indeed.
ぬいぐるみ持ってっちゃダメって言ったでしょ。どうしてあんたはママの言うことが聞けないのよ。どうして。
Oh, nice, cool.
どうしてよ。
Yeah, I feel like this is a theme also you would have seen if you read This Hoe Got Roaches in Her Crib with Us. This is a very prominent theme in that as well. Is massive child abuse was in that. Very, very tragic and sad ending. A child dies in that book too. That's not a fun fact though, Kaza. That's just a fact. You can't beat up public servants. Oh my god, did she kill the worker?
マリアは悪くないよ。僕が悪いの。だからマリアを叱らないで。
Oh my god, imagine the person writing this is like, and then I saw this bitch that went on a 3-week vacation just being messy. Love that. Love that for her.
だから、サキ太郎をそんな怖い目で見ないで。見ないで。マリアを叱らないで。マリアを叱らないで。
my god, hold on a minute. Kaza? When she's saying uwu, is she actually saying uriu and ventriloquizing this little lion plushie? I will wait for your response. Is that just a weird social tick that Maria has developed because of her unanswered loneliness and reliance on this stuffed animal, that she's given herself a moderate form of Tourette's? Yeah, I figured. Yes. Sorry. This is not a funny thing. I'm Yeah, of course, you left your weird kid alone for 3 days. What did you think was gonna happen? You think he was gonna magically stop being weird? Her child is having a straight up mental breakdown right now. This is a full psychiatric break she's having. Oh, I see. This is why the little lion isn't here. She's going to destroy this toy. I'm calling it right now. She's going to destroy this toy because of this incident. She's going to be like, oh, this is the object at which people are noticing my neglect. I'm destroying all of your toys. I'm destroying all of your toys. You will not have a single thing that can link my abuse to you. I'm tearing all this shit to pieces. You're gonna live in a room full of just like shredded cotton and fluff. Yeah, she's about to have a crash out right now. This is about to be like... It's crazy. Oh, you should have said nothing. Listen, and one thing that you should learn, if you haven't already, people in the chat, do not volunteer information. They only know about the crimes you've committed. Do not dry snitch on yourself. Her mother's like, is this the only stuffed animal? The lion's the only stuffed animal that's been mentioned, and the only one she knows about. Just be like, I don't remember if I took any of the other ones. Because there's still plausible deniability that you're just like, panicked and like, I just don't want to be wrong, like mommy gets really specifically mad at me, oh god. But if you for sure tell her, like, it's a prisoner's dilemma, and I feel like we brought this up before, it was if you say nothing, the consequence is about 50-50 whether or not you get screwed over or not. This might not be an exact prisoner dilemma, so like, don't come for me. But like, if you say nothing, the consequences are about 50-50, but if you say something, 100%, so say nothing. In fact, fake a seizure. Like, I don't... Just fake a seizure, I guess, Maria. Ooh, bad move. See, I think that this is why dissociation doesn't get you as good of a thing as just, like, forming, like, traumatic, like, manipulation tactics, you know? Oof, yeah, this kid just, like, lives to suffer. Uh-oh. Yeah. had very different problems when I was a kid. I went fishing one time and I left my pocket knife in my pocket and I freaked out so bad. I was like, I'm gonna get in so much trouble, oh my god. And I had like a whole meltdown until my teacher was like, it's fine, we'll just call your parents and they'll just like, I'll just take this until the end of the day and then it like won't be an issue. And I'm like, oh my god. Like, to bring it like a full-size stuffed animal to school just like never would have occurred to me. I love fishing, you guys. I can't wait to go fishing. I'm gonna make the most delicious trout dishes. No, don't do it. Uh-oh. He's gonna rip its head off. Or smash it, I guess, because these are like little things. Smash. It's so loud and crazy. Maybe she only smashes 2 of them, and then that ends up being like these 2 rabbits.
Mama の言うことをちゃんと聞かないから一つ壊れちゃったわ。今後ママの言うことを守らないたびにまた一つ壊すからね。
And by the end of this, we see her room is barren.
あなたそんなことするなんて。
Oh my god, the social workers still here. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Jesus, even my mother is smart enough not to do this kind of shit in front of people. Oh my god. This is insane. This is wild. Imagine being so, like just completely detached from reality and, like, just in such a social class that, like, you don't even have to worry about, like, law enforcement while you're in front of them abusing your kids. It's crazy. Isn't it something that Rosa made, or is it something that Rosa said she made and it's just like something she got out of like a convenience store? Because I think she said you can get one of these things anywhere, so I think she probably just like got this thing. Crazy. Okay, she did make it. Or are you being facetious, right? Because, like, it's both, here's the thing. Having an insane mother is both, it's about 50-50 for me, whether she had, like, a very brief moment of humanity and was like, I'm gonna make this for my daughter, and then would also then take something that she put, like, effort into, and then, like, be very flippant about in the future and be like, what, this piece of shit? Like, because only in that singular moment does she feel like being a good person, where she's like, ah, yes, like, I have, like, a single moment of, like, genuine affection for my child, and then, like, because they're a psychopath, they'd be like, in the future, they'd be like, but you made that for me, that's why it's one of my most cherished possessions. They're like, this piece of shit? Who gives a fuck? I hate you. That does track with that level of, like, mental illness. However, it also makes sense that she's such a piece of crap mother that she would, like, just get her some, like, convenience store level, or, like, not to diss on convenience stores, because obviously that conveni is peak, but just get her this, like, I don't know, like, just cheap toy and be like, yeah, mommy made this for you, because she, like, last minute remembers halfway that it's her kid's birthday. So it's like, these are both, like, I mean, they both would make sense and would track with, like, the reality of those types of situations. So I wouldn't be surprised by either. So I would probably put that in, like, a Schrodinger's cat situation. Like, they're both equally likely to me that they're the case. And of course the child is like ignorant of either of these realities, like just like Schrodinger's cat. So it would be like, I mean, she believes this thing's precious to her because of the context of it being like one of the singular moments that her mother has shown her genuine kindness in her opinion. So it would be very traumatic for this to be destroyed in front of her because it like completely destroys this reality of like her mother ever having been nice to her. Yeah, it's the stuffed animal that's the problem. It's not the fact that you've so severely neglected your 9-year-old that she's like regressed into like near infancy. Like let's be honest, there is like a small, can't be putting the piggies in there, but there is some small like possibility that Marie is just a weird child, like outside of all these influences, but it's a very it's a small chance. It's far more likely that she's just like a poor, abused, neglected child that's like not having good coping skills. Because like, how would you cope in a situation like that? It's, you know, crazy. I feel like I called this. Again, to me, it's so wild to do this in front of a social worker. Like, the lack of, like, just the amount of, like, the fact that she's getting away with all this and not being, like, the social worker not being on the phone and being like, call the police. This person's deranged. Is so crazy. Like, to what degree are you permitted to beat your children in Japan? Is this just a cultural thing I'm not aware of? Like, just how much can you get away with in the privacy of your own home? Well, I guess it's not the privacy of her own home because she has a social worker there. Maria, 泣くんでない。作太郎は良き友人であった。そなたがそれを忘れぬ限り。 常にそなたと共にある。だから泣くんでない。Is Beatrice the social worker? で、あといろんな魔法が使えるんだもんね。作太郎だって生き返らせられるよね。それは無論作太郎がわらわの家具だったならそれもたやすい。 Probably not, but who else would be consoling this child right now? Nobody else knows that she's been in this amount of anguish. And listen, just, maybe, you know, obviously no, because you told me no, but like, who else would be consoling this child right now? Not her mother. 実はな、作太郎のよりしろは、ローザの手作りのぬいぐるみであった。 そのローザが作太郎を否定した。母にその生を許されなかった命は存在できぬのだ。Is it? God damn it! Is my initial thought that Rosa is just Beatrice in like a costume, like a different personality of Rosa's, that'll piss me off. It'll make me really mad if she just like Jekyll and Hydes and the social worker is like, what the fuck is going on right now? And she's like, outright violence isn't working. What if I tried the carrot instead of the stick? Because her facial shape is pretty similar, and they have pretty similar hair. But it would be super weird and gross if Beatrice was in fact Rose's split personality. That'd be weird. Wouldn't care for that.
諦めよ。作太郎を蘇らせる魔法はない。そしてそれでもなお作太郎がそなたの親友であり続けることを強く信じよ。その力が
Okay, cool.
魔法となる。
そんなの魔法じゃない。魔法じゃない。作太郎が生き返らなきゃ嫌だ。ママの手作りだからダメなの。どうしてママは作太郎を作ったの？マリアにプレゼントするためじゃないの？マリアのお友達にするためじゃないの？
Probably performative, honestly.
なんでママは自分で作って
Honestly, it's probably because somebody was like, oh, isn't it your daughter's birthday? And she's like, God damn it, why would anybody bring up a thing that I'm trying to ignore? And then she's like, oh, yeah, of course, I got her this stuffed animal. Like, and then she gives her the stuffed animal, and then she gets to feel good about it because she's like, look at what a good mom I am. And it's like, you've been neglecting this child for like the better on of like 9 years, so you are kind of a crappy mom. This momentary lapse of your like pity judgment doesn't make you a good mom. It's something that you have to be consistently showing up in those things. Like, you don't get a reward for showing up one time out of 100. It's fucking ridiculous. Now, obviously, if you, like, don't show up one time, but you've shown up 100, like, I don't think you should necessarily be chastised for that, depending on the severity. Oh yeah, the little, this is when she has her psychotic break, where she turns into a psycho occultist. Ooh. Who's attacking her? Yeah, dissociate into a little psychopath so that your mom can beat you. With impunity, I guess. Yeah, that was a step too far to tear up her stuffed animal. You gotta die, Rosa. I mean, I don't disagree, but like, holy shit, what a concept for a child to learn. It's insane. That's not how magic works. God damn it. Not a mirror of the scene from earlier.
よかろう。その力をそなたに与える。心美しきそなた。自らに引き裂かれるくらいだ。そなたにその苦しみを与えた心なき母こそ、よほど引き裂かれるに値する。教えようぞ。そなた、魔女の世界。光さすことなき深淵の奥さ。 作太郎みんな嫌い大嫌いママも嫌いエンジェも嫌いみんな大嫌い
There we go. Well, that is probably where we're going to leave it for today. Oh my god. Is this modern day? Who's yeah, perfect ending for the night. I am going to oh, okay, so we're back to Ange. So we are going to save this here. Okay, that'll be easy to remember. So we're gonna save that there, and then we're gonna go back to the title screen real quick. Back to the title screen. Picture box. Did we get any new pictures? I don't think we did. Yeah. Wait. Did we get another back in the day one? Yeah, when she got her. Oh yeah. So we got this back in the day picture of her and Battler. You just have to remember that there's no background music playing there next time too. Oh, there just happened to not be any. Okay. I was just nervous because like every time OBS updates, I have some kind of technical problem. So I was like, ah, damn it, not again. So we have this moment between Battler and you kind of have a. Okay, so this was a triple feature. This one we got a double feature of the like, you know, of the little memory thing here. So Battler and a young Ange here, and then this is her getting the little toy. No, this isn't the toy. This is when she gets her little ear things. Or her little hair accessories. And then, did we have anything in here? No, we didn't have any additional deaths. We didn't have anything new in here. Nothing new in there. Okay, so just the flashback ones we got. Those are new. And then, let us... to the music box. Did these go in order, Kaza? The music box things? Oh, here we go. That's a good one. That's a good one for it to be on. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do, because this was very heavy-handed, like, just an abuse episode or whatever. Crazily so. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to retroactively both change the title to this. So if you guys happen to notice, like, oh, the title and the thumbnail changed, that's on purpose. So just keep in mind, like, the date of where this comes out. I've just seen we just, yeah. Oh, thanks for the subscription, appreciate that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to change this thumbnail from the dinner party, since we didn't get to the dinner party. Hopefully next time will be the dinner. Micah, oh, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. So we are going to have a Mean Girls thumbnail instead. It's going to have, I think probably the Stakes and Ange on the front. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it'll be like my character, like bullying her or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out, but it'll be a Mean Girls one, and then I'll change the title of this once it renders to Mean Girls. And then the next one, so it'll look like this is like a duplicate, I guess is where, like, what I'm meandering onto is that the next, so today's Friday. Honey, what day is today? Love. What day is today? What day is today? Okay. Ooh, today's Saturday. So, why did I believe? No, that's what I'm saying too. Like, I have to figure out a way for me to be like in there, but it doesn't make sense for me to be in there. So maybe it'll just be like the characters getting bullied. I don't know. So on Monday's stream when we pick this back up, it's gonna look like a duplicate, but it's not a duplicate. I'm just gonna save like the details and the descriptions and stuff like that from here, and I'm gonna put that on the new one, just so you guys know. But you will be getting a new thumbnail for this, I guess. That's probably like, you probably give so much less of a shit than I do about that, but just for like continuity reasons, like, just remember that. Also tomorrow, after I get off of my day job, I'm going to do a like a reaction stream, I guess, to the new Nature Chick 3 channel on Twitch. Because I still don't have Wi-Fi out there, so I can't, like, live stream per se, and I just realized that I can't upload VODs unless I'm on this channel, so, like, sucks to suck, Riley. but I'm gonna have to like do some like workaround business to get like it to say that it's a live stream so that I can upload VODs onto there. And then I'm just gonna have to do that in the future with like recorded content that we're like, it's Mystic for it. Oh, good to know, because we will need that trauma music in the future when we're going over all of these things. I will be asking you for like thematic music from this to play in the background while we're doing our stuff, because it just loops, right? Like this will just loop indefinitely while I've got that clipped on, correct? Because I feel like this is going to be good background music for when we're doing our theories and stuff. Perfect. So I will be doing a reaction stream to some pre-recorded content that I did outside, actually. So if you notice that like we're reacting to like daylight stuff while it's dark, that's why, because I'm trying to be clever with it. And then after that, because it's like pretty short, I only recorded like a teensy bit of what I was doing out there because I didn't realize that it had stopped recording, of course. Then we will do a little bit more of Date Everything, and then, like, again, Monday I'll just pick up with a regular stream and stuff. So if I think of any more, announcements, I've been getting really jiggy with the whole events thing in Discord, so I'll be updating it via there. As always, like and follow wherever you enjoy. Twitch, YouTube, matters not to me, they're both the same. And join the Discord if you guys want to get real steeped in the lore and stuff like that. But aside from that, oh yeah, I'm gonna really get after him. He's gonna get the snuggling of a lifetime in just a minute, little funky boy. But as always, it was good to see you guys, and I will see you guys